Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream of Arknights, and now we're going to do chapter 15 again. Hopefully we can finish it this stream, so we can farm on our page the tokens. So let me rephrase or tell me what's happening. Basically, suddenly PRTS is going rogue, or at least is. We had a list of operators that has their own were fighting on a mission. Basically, they were not supposed to be on a mission. I mean, they were supposed to be on a mission, although for some reason the enemies had against pure physical characters. They had like 0 way to defeat them. And then we had backup, and they were able to do art damage and deal with the mercenaries. But even the squad members thought they were only getting physical reinforcement. So basically, something is going wrong with the order giving, or something happened during the order giving, but the enemy knows what they are doing. And they're like, oh shoot, we're supposed to get... Oh, they're even more ambitious though, even though we don't have the resources. No, because Logos is still there and able to deal with ambush enemies. And they're like, what happens? We're getting enemy gear, and the gear is supposed to be from IA gear as a joint operation. And Doctor, our protagonist, figured out it was not the joint operation squad that is the enemy, but someone far more dangerous. With the enemies what we have now, we can safely say our own allies or former allies are enemies now with Originium. And also during the story quest line there are happening some weird things. The bunny is in space, somehow free from Originium. The other is someone is surviving on Originium, although they are past the expired date, if you know what I mean. Our equipment is going rogue. So basically, we're going to remove as much operators from the land ship and being operated somewhere else. And then meanwhile, we will try to recover. If treachery is a decision of conscious participation, what has caused you to fall into the abyss? What illusion of hope had led you on the path of your own destruction? I dislike to protect too, but I can understand. There we go. Let's see what the story has more in us. Oh yeah, and the priestess is someone really questionable. No matter how hard you try, you cannot get any closer. Doctor, that person she's talking to, is it you? I can't say for sure. I don't believe I will be able to create a language that will allow us to derive the ultimate answer. Not by myself, at least. I stand on the shoulder of the giants, after all. From the base I put together with the greatest discoveries our colleagues' respective fields, I will continue onward. Even if nothing will come of it in the end? Of course, it wouldn't be the first time. Does it look like we have anything better to do while we quietly wait for the darkness to swallow us? Besides, I'm sure you won't say no to me. So, where are you starting your research from? Two of them suddenly stand aboard the deck. She's pondering something again. Why did you think that all of a sudden? What is it, Doctor? Just so that. I don't think we were able to find any important clues here. The information Dr. Cassett once isn't here? It's most likely a fragment from history from before Originium was born. Based on what I experienced with the assimilated universe, at least. So, it's because of you? It's not all, I'm afraid. Then the huge ship floating in the sky and a giant stratosphere are also... I'm not too sure what relation I have with them. We make it clear then. But since you're sure this isn't our main target, we should continue onwards. Well, oh yeah, we're like in a mess of full of information. The information is too high. The pressing onwards is like drowning in a deep river. How are we going to find the information we need in all this chaos? Allow me. You don't have much time. Oh no, Sherlock, really? You pull out every keyword the priestess in the assembly universe said and quickly connect it together every clue left behind Castle. Continue this cycle until you have isolated the information you need. Find the blocks that are different. The surface is finally engraved with the words Castle left for you. I never forgot. I think we did it. Mia. Where are we? Rhodes Island of the Past. This place and our Rhodes Island are completely different. Castlet once said the ship was excavated and rebuilt and that they repaired before it could be used. Just what exactly has Rhodes Island gone through? I don't know. Looks like you're in good spirits today. I guess our efforts paid off. Why are you scared, waiting by yourself in the lab? A primitive construct purring. Good timing then. I'm currently trying to put together a model that reduces the loss of meta information during transmission through special mediums. Can you try helping me to do some calculations? Alright, that's enough. I terminated your progress. You are to never harm your own core unit, even if an order comes from me or her. Protect yourself. Amma, 10. Survive is an instinct the living are born with. The primitive constructing, stubborn purring. So it's a cat or something. At least your emotional model is iterating quickly. Do you understand the language, Doctor? I don't. Ignore the personal thing by the side. You're right. Dr. Castle believed we would able to find the key. And she must have anticipated it. Got writing all over it. Formulas? It's a shame the development of Originium isn't going very smoothly. We're venturing into uncharted territory here. It's hard for others to keep up with us. Well, I have been regressed in the debates with her more often than not lately. Our experimental progress has slowed. Aww, consolation. No need to worry about this. If this model operational efficiency meets expectation, we might be able to cross the first hurdle on Originium's development. Alright, Lou sent us a message. That's a rare breakthrough in the Corella Arbor! Excuse me, a Corella Arbor is something in the third, I mean the second one that's showing it up now, but the third integrated strategy. Looks like you're very fond of her. I mean, we need to note down these formulas. I'm trying. Is the brace stability under attack? Teresa warned me about this. It's civilized eternal baseline logic trying to eliminate loopholes. Because we're trying to transcribe information from outside the boundary. I don't understand what the characters in this formula means. We just need to record them. I've foreseen it, Amaten. This model she and I developed together will succeed. I look forward to the day that language creation is truly complete. Kindly reminder. Synchronization is still underway. I know what. It's not like I forget myself, right? No matter where in this vast universe you came from, I bid you to witness beacons we left behind. Remnants of a civilization now gone to eternal rest. Perhaps this is our blessing and a final gift of hope. You begin to feel that person is looking right at you. We will see it come to be. I believe it so. The formulas are beginning to vanish. They haven't. We can reconstruct them always. Survival is always the best. Thank you for bringing Amia back here. Now, leave. Because this moment, the mental link breaks. Your mind is so exhausted you do not remember anything happens afterwards. Bro, of course, it's like a mental attack. When sensors tens of thousands of light years receive the image of this star field from the distant past, planets that these stars shed their light upon are already filled with graveyards and ruins. It has come. Did the princess tell you to use these words to defend her? No, she never asked me to do such thing when she left. Then keep your wits around her. Don't let her confuse you. Because if you let down your guard thanks to her charm, she might put you in danger. That's how her people hunt. It's their instinct. As for the person you're looking for, priestess, the master of the ship. He's doing some important research now. I'm afraid her consciousness is shifting back and forth between various research locations in the starfield. It will be very hard for you to have a moment with her if she's not willing. Hierda. Are you so desperate to find her because you want to thank the person who rescued you? Not exactly. I understand that I'm in some fascinating place called the universe, and it's not the afterlife either. I have a wild guess that my home of terror might be somewhat out there in this universe. But the more I know, the more I want to ask her, why am I not dead? Where exactly is my home? Terra. It turns out you can see the time passing by with your own eyes. She has met many people aboard the ship, no matter if they have respected who the genius tucked away in the lab. Their own optimism and kindness dispelled their initial fear, but she knows that she will never truly be one of the crew of this ship. I miss Tara already. Or deeply. I mean both of them. Broken echoes. Hopefully I'm not breaking my game. Oh, I have a different game. No! Okay. I cannot add more DP because of this guy. Okay, he just attacks me. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot this place. Excuse me. Where is it going? I have no idea. Is it going in? How's it going out? Oh, from there. Ah, I should have been paying more attention. I've seen some like weird stuff people were doing. We have enough DP to do this. At least my unit's placing is not blocked. Oh, I shouldn't be saying anything, otherwise I will give them more ideas on how to deal. What is this? Placing them there. They're not. I mean, they will stop. Although I'll wait a little bit too late. Oh. Sound is off. Oh, really? There we go. Fix it.
I see it. A touch of my finger shall crumble.
I keep forgetting.
Le tue ultime parole non mi interessano comunque. Assumo le posizioni designate.
あまりまた絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
There we go. Yeah, they're just casually standing on the platforms.
You and your tactics are equally lethal, erudite.
I wake to sleep again and delay my awakening. I touch fate on what I cannot fear. I learn through the journey I must set out on. Flying enemies. They're drones on the corner. There's no way there's like blocks off for a melee character. Bleh. Let's see. Let's change our operator a little bit, shall we? This is kind of awkward. Bagpipe removed. Arketo gone. Poof. I mean, I can use Cadia Alter now, since that's actually the best option now. Oh, wait, do I have her? Yeah, I already have her. Unless there's a burst damage dealer, then I cannot protect myself from it.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command. I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Okay. No, that's... There are places I cannot even place my units on. Wow, such a nice surprise. Rampaging Maintenance Helper. A maintenance helper whose EFF module has been disrupted by Originium. The drill added by the engineer department is much more dangerous. Lovely.
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。始まる。
Okay, we need to place. Oh, that's unfortunate.
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？
This is awkward placing. Normally you would place your healer here. Because it's I cannot deal with anything without that. Oh. Shortly after it enters battle, throw a bomb temporarily disable the operator with the highest DP cost in your deployment waiting. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. Remove that. Put your unit here. And now I cannot even use Sadia. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. See, it's disabled. Imagine that. We're dealing with a flying enemy with her. Let's see if it's reachable though. Okay, let's put Skadi for the damage. And she's still disabled, lol. And then the next operator has been disabled. No! Maybe I should actually pick a normal archer. No, I've been switching from Silk Sword to Arknights. It's like, you finish one thing, you gotta go for the other thing. Different enemies will appear. You play 3 difficult, so it's more expensive to place my units. Blech. Oh, we have a cold drilling machine and we have a hot drilling machine. Disrupted by Originium, the temper control module. The superheated drinks delivers bring physical and psychological trauma. Prize window of the engineering department and prize awarded, though it will not be long before the complaints overflow the department inbox. So instead of saying, the flashing drinks, before the complaint overflow. Next, originating from an archived enemy. The originium body of the Sarkas caster has been introduced unknown changes to the art they use, which may pressure our defenses, temporarily halt your DP generation shortly after it enters the battlefield. Bro, why are those enemies? Okay, now we actually need to use proper units for once. So let's actually do it. Welcome to Silk Song, Platypus Agent. Well, I wish you luck on your endeavors. Well, more than that I cannot really do. But I'm hearing you having fun with Silk Songs. That's a good sign.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
We remove that so that we can add more units on the field. Now we need to place more units before we cannot place any more. Okay, now I need to watch out for top. I'm faster. Oh, the HP, that is not good. No timing for you. I want to use skill, but I will die. Since I will let this enemy go through. Okay, we're using skill.
Vermin.
Having enough time. We're waiting until that this unit is standing around-ish here.
頼みはな。自然の摂理は乱してはならない。
Or not needed, that's also a possibility. I mean, Typhon is a good unit. 8 King.
私よここ。はいはい。焦らなくて。
Oh, wait, yeah, he cannot place. My bad, please, my bad hands that I'm going to make your life a little bit more annoying. There we go, it's gone. I mean, it's way easier when you have your team properly set up. I mean, the moment when you were playing, the developers already did quite some nerfs. Especially for certain environments, this has been nerfed as well. So yeah, you can, I mean, a lot of people also are saying, yeah, the enemies do 2 damage. Yeah, that is the one that I have a little bit trouble, but mostly fine. You gotta find a way to beat it anyways. You can't complain, but you can't win the game. So it's a situation like, oh, my orange is a little bit sour, but it is edible and still sweet in one part. It just, I guess the most important thing is, I think people are more like complaining a little bit, like the minor inconveniences. Although the normal enemies that deal 2 damage is kinda diabolical though. Imagine the next franchise future. I don't know if they're going to do it or not. Imagine it's going to be like 3 damage, 1 normal enemy. Then I will flip. I will say I'm flipping, but I will still play the other games. Give them an obvious score and then obvious. Not more, not less. The point where that game deserves to be. True, they definitely need to get good. But it's more like you need to give a lot of time. I need... Oh, the amount of stuff I need is so expensive. Yeah, I got Monster for 90 pulse. I'm streaming Monster on stream. I can't believe you didn't know about that.
Resources received. Resources received. Resources received.
Yeah, okay. That's the most I could add. Then we're adding more here. Oh, that's a lot. Sorry, Ceylon, you can be healed later. Yeah, I got like 90 pulse for her. That is really unnecessary, too much, you know. Even on my birthday, I expected a little bit more, but no, they didn't. I need like a half hour so I can level it again.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Yeah, I'm happy to see you, Eblana. What do I need? Well, to be fair, I do need those mortal blocks. We can buy compound cutting fluid. Fluid. Does not sound tasty at all. Awake to sleep again and delay my awakening. I touch fate on what I cannot fear. Oh wait, I just said that. My bad. proper... I mean, Typhon is a proper archer. Yeah! You have a proper monster energy drink. Oh, I crashed. Hold on. Arknights crashed. When do we get a personalized PC? I want my personalized PC back. I mean, personalized Arknights launcher since I crashed again. I don't know what to play next. After I'm closely finishing Soksong, but I'm already doing a little bit a rerun to finish all the other stuff that I missed.
arknights.
Because I'm kind of locked out. Find everything in the first chapter before you go to the next chapter, because you will be locked out. Dandelion. Oh, I friend limit match. Sorry. Pills. Are we literally? Oh no, it's not pills. My bad. It's crystal in a bottle. I thought that was pills, but it was crystals. My bad. Particles boosting powerful absorption properties. It can be used in a variety of strengthening projects. I'm really enjoying Hollow Knight. I enjoyed Ender Lilies when it came out. I beat the boss before they nerfed it, so that's that. There's a sequel to Ender Lilies I haven't played yet, so I'm waiting to see it again. But that's how far I will go, I think. I'm not going to play Blasphemous, or I'm trying to pronounce as best as I can. More the theme and the graphics are a little bit too much for me. Even for me, it's too much. Oh wait, hold on. Let me watch. I will, however, be a little bit more biased about like how it looks like. Okay, so if it looks good, then I might give it a shot. If it doesn't look like it, then maybe not. Let me watch it a bit. Give me a second, there's a trailer. It doesn't look too bad. Has it a good ending, or does the ending not really matter? I see there are some DLCs. Give me a second, this is just only the art book. And you have the soundtrack, yeah. Okay, there's no DLCs required. Nice to see. Already getting plus points from me. I don't know. I am intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm going to add it to wish list for now. Maybe if it's ever go. Yeah, nice holes. It's alright. We all do. Okay, we adding this already before it's too late. We need to add the Shadow soon, or at least quick enough. Before the game doesn't allow me to place any units anymore on the field. Okay, Typhon is doing her job. But at least it's not attacking normal enemies. I mean, Blaze is a really good option here. Oh, goodbye, Sadia. 120 enemies at a normal level. Okay.
Treat me not as a calamity, for death is not my way.
Excuse me, what?
The tide also.
Oh, good thing my healer has not been taken. I mentioned that.
絶望の匂いも
はいはい焦らなくていいわよ
I almost didn't pay attention. What the heck is this? Let me get like a speed boost. You don't know how much sacrifices I made. Administer permission found. Preparing a reboot process from hibernation. PRTS reboot diagnosis complete. Unauthorized third-party plugin found. Restart default settings. Progress, come on. I'm here? Hey, look at me playing Sock Song. Evacuation hasn't been smooth. Our neural link was abruptly severed, and it's hard to maintain stability due to information impact at the boundaries. I'm not entirely sure. You should get a full checkup from Dr. Caslett. Good thing you never let go of my hand. Emergency observation area? In order to ensure our safety on Rhodes Island. She didn't want any accident to happen when we entered the Flight Eterna. I started preparing cognition baseline tests as soon as I confirmed that you are awake. Initial testing showed no obvious sign of the damage for either of you. Further analysis will be required. Welcome back, Doctor. You look tired. A bit of a distraction happened during your operation. I'll update you on the latest developments later. We found potentially useful information. Let's make sure you're safe first. Then my first duty must be ensuring your cognitive stability and biological health. I won't allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated, nor will I allow the continued existence of any potential threat to your life and safety. Follow me, Dr. Dragon Candy. You need to do the cognition baseline test too, Amiya. First though, get some rest. Alright. She's not my part of my plans, Doctor. I will arrange for Amiya to be tested as soon as your tests are complete. Let's go. Oh, leaving her alone like that. It's the test, I don't remember it at all. A prototype that the medical department developed. Teresa and I designed it together. But the limitation of our understanding of cognition and perception have prevented it from put into service as a way to measure cognitive stability. However, under the current circumstances, just do it. Get inside the installation pod. Relax, I tried it myself and it won't cause any significant physical distress. Anything else I need to know? No, just follow my instruction. I need to calibrate the machine first. Relax and do as I say. But do not hesitate. Tell me your name. Good start. See? The chronometer behind me? Count the time in silence and try to synchronize your counting with the ticking of its numbers. It helped reinforce your perception of reality. It has been 20 seconds. Are you feeling any discomfort? Hard to say, no? Let's continue the calibration. Are you to continue to perceive Amiya in your consciousness? Likely residual perception from the neural link being separately and properly. Do you agree with Rhodes Island ideals? Yeah? Good, we're almost done with the calibration. You saw her at the cognitive boundary. As I expected, you're calmer than I thought you would be, though. Final question, do you have doubts about the one who is like you? Yes, a reasonable emotion, but I cannot resolve your doubt in any way or capacity. You will find the answer sooner or later. Maybe you already formed your subjective opinion. It's not my place to interfere with it, but I trust you not to act contrary to Rhodes Island interest. We're done, Doctor. The rest, the stabilities remains within safe values. Wait, I thought that was the calibration. It was necessary to ensure that the data collected is accurate. I trust you are capable to perceive my thinking and camouflaging yourself accordingly. It would not be hard for you to fool this prototype. I have time for answer a few questions. What are the origins of Rhodes Island? If you're referring to the ship, it's even older than the history known to me. In a sense, it's a carrier of hope. Hence the comprehensive protective system capable of supporting our every operation on Terra. Thanks to the initial design, it survived the most brutal challenges with core structure intact. We have yet to discover its full potential. However, I remain cautious about to try to unlock this potential in its entirety. I'm not the one getting tested. Your gaze turns towards Cosset. Why are you looking at me like this? Did you also put utter trust in me? I still do. You've proven yourself. Whatever you see at the boundary belongs to a past that is dead and gone. It's enough that you and Rhodes Island are walking a proper path. You and I, we both have the right to our subjective definition of this relationship that exists between us. You don't need to concern about how I view you. Not before, not now, not ever. I respect your understanding of our cooperation. I know what to do next. I have one more question, Castle. Perhaps it will be our blessing and the final gift of hope. I don't understand what it means. It means blessing and gift. You guided us to that one. Whoever it was, there's nothing fake about your trust. Then we have a lot of work to do. Something tells me there's not going to be good happening later on, does it? Okay, I cannot imagine it. Oh! A regular shaped originium crystal emerged in space, and then suddenly it became like this. An organ makes a decision that has not fully escaped the originium. We are having a reunion back 2.0. I mean, we already have the casters. She must have her concerns. We should get on analyzing the formulas that you have retrieved. Like I said, the abnormalities of PRTS persist. It's likely that we are getting even more anomalies in short order. Closure has been trying to little avail. Deployment of the backup command system has begun, but it will take time to synchronize all across the equipment and individuals. I have to see the formulas in their entirety to be sure. Okay, let me see what is going to happen. It is starting to drag out. Oh, we have like reconstructs words and formulas. Based on the context, I believe I can fill the blanks here. Largely accurate, but the small errors here and there. Let me fix them. Thankfully, you were able to remember the last parts I didn't have time to. That should do. named Slumber Bridge. It was a radical project that attempted to employ a self-transcoding model in order to combine all possible realities and tangible organic life into a single meta-reality. The project was ultimately a failure, but experimenting on digitizing matter were the predecessor to various subsequent research, including this model. It proved to be incredibly efficient at reducing the loss of meta-information during transmission through special mediums and increasing data transmission efficiency. Originium? Now you're getting to the heart of the matter, Doctor. Originium is the medium used for that information collection. It reforms the information and continues to propagate until the mission is accomplished. This model, likely one used by Originium, could lead to major breakthrough in Originium research and orifity treatment, and will decipher this information for classified archiving. Until its risk and uses are certain, however, it must not appear in any blueprint or storage medium that exists in reality. Do you have something in mind, Doctor? Do you remember the Originium arc? Project logos and mechanisms proposed after the war in Victoria, boosting the adaptability and combat ability of elite operators in high Originium environments with the use of external equipment. The current version, developed 2 years ago, represents the limit of what we are able to allow operators to deal with Originium threat with great ease. They need more help. Thanks for Barry, lifesaver. Are you sure that the Originium circuit has been properly set? I checked it 3 times. It shouldn't fit. No deviation. The circuit conforms to the simulations. There should not have been any error. How about another possibility? It's not we who are wrong. There are no flaws in blueprints produced by Dr. and Dr. Catlett. But I mean, there's something wrong with the material used in the Originium arc itself. It seemed to remember that Closure kept some good stuff in the warehouse. Bad idea. We made enough a mess in the engineering department as it is. Well, we're doing it on the orders of Dr. and Dr. Catlett. Doesn't feel like there's any real change in strength. How about you go harder, kitten? It's not entirely up to me. Radiant? According to the statute of the experiment, I can only increase the synchronization between the Originium arc and Rosmontis in steps. That's not just to protect your blaze, it's to protect Rosmontis as well. I just wanted to last limits as soon as possible because Dr. Caslett said this was urgent. I can control it. No problem. I will keep the risk in check. Radiant, be ready to override Originium. Nothing keeps one on edge, so we like working with you. "36 hours. Okay, I'm going to skip a little bit. Bunny! She refused to give up until she falls asleep from exhaustion. Then the light drowses her and she opens her eyes. There's no one around her. You are lost. It has been a long time since this place has seen a new visitor. Or are you the last survivor of the ruined planet? In any case, welcome. Come, seek me. How could this be? Every trace that she was ever here was disappeared. Am I still dreaming? It's not a dream, but it's not reality either. You were looking for me, weren't you? She saw God.
的確で明瞭な指揮だ。ドクター、約束してくれないか。次はもっと敵へ近づく許可をくれ。より効率の高い手段を試せるから。
Okay, we got new recipes, which is nice. Oh, I accidentally opened the mic. Hold on. There we go. Okay, what are the scenarios? Speed or defense has been increased. Caster or sniper has been doubled. Doesn't sound too bad. What is this though? Experience, theory, and phenomena. Oh, look at the stages that are giving me Oh well, there's no other way, isn't it? Isn't there? There we go, just full team of snipers.
What will it feel like when their arms penetrate this body?
Okay, I do need to pay attention again.
わ、本気で行くよ。さーて、今日は誰が粉々になる番かしらね。
You need to place her as fast as possible. Okay, not that turbo fast, but in a reasonable.
先に沈黙を破った方が臆病者だ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。In attesa di ordini. Senti, 地内席を聞いてるけど。
There we go.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
There we go. This team should be enough. We need to pay attention until like around the last part, since that's where the real trouble starts.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises. 頼みは何だ？お前の影をこの矢で釘付けにしてやる。
It's that before even disabling my operators. I don't have Ascalon. I don't have Ascalon. So now it's starting. I don't have Ascalon. Okay, I mean.
Qui non è successo niente.
There we go. I can't afford a hot Legion banner either when Babel comes back. No, because then there will be other operators that I need to focus on.
They no longer need to feel the suffering of aridity. Their prior existence was already.
Are you happy to see me, Erida?
Which Escalon? I mean, I have Escalon, I guess. Bitchet Escalon. I mean, she's pretty beautiful. Not gonna lie, but I have my Bitchet Escalon here. Oh. There we go. If you're talking about this, my Escalon, then yeah, this is my Escalon. I mean, I have Ethan, but also Bitchet Escalon. That's safe for dismiss city. I mean, she's pretty cool though, Manticore. Don't underestimate her. Too bad there are better options. Yeah, I do agree with that. Increase defense, but imagine increased defense. Wouldn't be me, even though everyone needs. This is so awkward. The placing is going to be so awkward. Bleh. Oh, we have the hand on the right. Tell me, game, what are you giving me now?
In attesa di ordini. Ricevuto. No need to use if there's literally no one there. Don't spend your 10 DP on that. In attesa di ordini.
Oh, that was almost wrong. Oh, now I have a reason to sell all my DP on that spot. Okay, don't pay attention for both sides. There we go. Can you use Texas?
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Assumo le posizioni
Move.
designate.
Get this on. Now we wait a little bit for this for these units to be a little bit faster. How many blocks does she have? She has 3 blocks. Resistance 0. There we go. Monster is cool, okay? Introspection.
They no longer need to feel the suffering of aridity. Their prior existence was already too painful.
What kind of scenarios do we have? Extra weekly notes. I mean both are fine. Sarcas caster increase attack when there's no other enemy around. Oh, bro. Oh, both are horrible. Eh. I mean, the extra weakening notes can help me actually speed up the game. We're chasing Typhon. I'm sorry. You just came back into the game.
Let me see how Rhodes Island fights.
I'm just a little bit imagining what I should place, but
お前が望む結果を見せてやろう。
We can place one there. Just deal with these enemies. Then I mean, Wichita can deal with it anyways. No, fair enough. We can use Modrock.
ロドスのオペレーターに過ぎない。あなたの指揮に。行くよ。嵐のように蹂躙してやる。みんな助けに来た。
Cominciamo.
みんなこっち来て。
There we go.
危ないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？ついてきて。バラージュ。
Oh, can they actually stop it?
レバなんてがずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を
Not
見て
really,
みた
can't
方が
she?
いいわよ。
Oh, I need more better anti-air, I guess.
In attesa di falli a pezzi.
自分のための戦いは。バラージュ。
No.
みんなこっち来て。連綿たる山々となれ。
In attesa di ordini. Silenzio.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。レバなんてずいぶん足
There we
元
go.
を気にしてる。
Deal with the most enemy. Oh.
たまには上を見て
Not
み
yet,
た
not yet,
方
not
が
yet.
いいわよ。私の声に応える。
Okay, on top, we can skip that. No, actually, it can help dealing with the enemies down there.
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
Oh, it only freezes with extra healing.
よくだよ。祝うよ。立ち上がる。私をここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひ
誰を餌にするか決まった？どうすればいいかくらい。
私を私の声に応える。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
レバノンではいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。ちょっとからかってあげようっと。
Silenzio.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。連綿たる山々となる。
There we go. We deal with the best on the top. Now we deal with those enemies
二重の羽ばたきが聞こえ
down here below.
私の声に応える。レバノントがまたグダグダ言ってる。
In attesa di ordini.
命令を岩
Not yet,
の
not
上
yet.
に傾けている。よくだよ。祝うよ。
We wait a little bit
立ち上
longer
がる。
for the cooldown. As a character here, use the skill. And now we're doing more damage. We're doing true damage! Okay,
Their
maybe not
tactics
true
appear
damage,
modern,
but
yet the ideas behind
big
them are
damage.
primitive at their roots.
plethora of
Just who are you?
solutions. Henceforth, all will be me, and no one will be me. I will be you, and you will not know it. Your dream shall be my awakening. Huh. Interesting. Oh, look at this! This is the Doctor, Cassette, Amia, Rhode Island, and this the older version of Doctor. And this is Rhode Island. Then PRTS downwards. Wake from a long dream. I mean, we're almost there. Candy Strike. Okay, we have only one way. They're all the way going to the front. Oh, you know, it doesn't look all too shabby. I am, however, going to change my unit, but rock to Blaze because Blaze is cool.
Combat? Count me in.
Preston does not wonder why his daughter chose this as their meeting place. This is no vacation spot to make settlements shoes. I should take a break. This is the most undignified woman, full dress. Why did she ask me to come here? A party? He hears his daughter's familiar laughter and runs towards her in joy. You made it to my wedding, Dad! Preston almost cried at the sight of the golden hair. I've been looking for you so long, my sunshine. Is this your wedding? Of course, the ceremony's about to start. Let's go. You walk the red carpet arm in arm. Give me your blessing, Dad. Will you not give me your blessing? No, I mean, will you not give me your blessings? Sunshine? You did not want us to see the truth of the stars? You're not my sunshine. Have I left home? I remember this bunker. The preservation room. You will not answer any more of my questions. Kristen, you're Kristen. I heard of you. No, I've seen you now. How did I know you? I never known you. Who the devil turned off the light? Damn it! Why have you imprisoned me here? Closure! Is this one of your damn jokes? A volume of a complete bestiary of Terra covers his camera module. Are they even photos? There are only fragmented images on the countless photos. Sand, dune, bonfire, golden hair. A dream? Preston really dreamed. He printed his own dream. It should not be possible for me to dream. Did Closure upload a new firmware without telling me? I don't have time to argue with now. I guarantee you in the strongest possible terms I have not uploaded any firmware that could have caused you to dream. PRTS anomalies are getting out of control. It will take some time to deploy the backup command system. All the work has been assigned manually. I wish I had 6 or 7 pairs of eyes. We completely close contact. Relax, Closure. I'm not trying to argue. I want to make sure that all possibilities for my unusual malfunction are accounted for. We eliminate firmware bugs and hardware malfunctions as possible then. What is it? Answer me, Closure. This is important. What is the energy source that powers my core? Originium, of course. Are the majority of your retrofitted operation platform Originium powered? Your tone is starting to scare me. What are you trying to say? You're a genius, Closure. Huh? Excellent distinction cutting off the link between the retrofitted operation platforms and PRTS. But that's not enough. Not by a long shot. Yeah, because Originium is also linked to PRTS and to the priestess. Looks like a nice day. No sign of rain. Maybe someone was training noisily outside? PRTS comms are still down. Looks like the day's assignment is isolation zone outside the ship. That would report to Orchid. Hey, where did everyone go? I can't reach her. This is how well she knows Rhodes Island. Oh, that hurts. I thought the engineering was done with work in this area. The light again, what? She sees many strange people. Who are they? New visitors? The other side of the portal is supposed to be on the deck. Are these people lost? Why do you see them on every porthole? Oh, get this popcorn. Seems like communication are still down. Are you seeing anything weird? Went through destruction on me, powerless. Equal ends. Are they talking? I can't hear. The mission confirms. Maybe Orchid is already waiting for me. Left turn here. Go straight and push the door open. The next exit passage. Let me get to the ground first. Huh? I think I'm here. Popcorn, we were looking for you. Everyone else is here. Is something wrong? Is this the exit passage here? What exit passage? All operation receiving this message. Do not trust. Communication blocked. Rhodes Island awake. Repeat, warning. Closure? Advances hesitantly. I'm sorry, little fella, but I can't let you hurt anyone else. And why did you attack us? I'm not sure what's going on, but it must be wrong with the ship. You weren't missing for a while, and this is what became of you when you came back. Besides, the structure of the ship seemed to be changing. I could hardly find my way. Such a strange feeling, like it's alive. When the structure is coming alive, it's terrifying. Impossible, we set up an isolation zone around the Rhodes Island. We should have gotten a warning. Unless the enemy was from within. I'm not sure, we're in the command center, but we're not getting any information. No response from Dr. Caslett. Let's get everyone together, then we can think about how to deal with this. What is this? Oh my goodness. I mean, we just saw that a little bit before.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
Does not attack. Transformed in different forms, one has taken 4 physical attacks. 4 arts attack or if it's blocked.
may be a little gruesome, but I love shredding steel and crushing bunkers.
Already pressing as fast as possible. Oh, I need to be faster
任務
too.
概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。私よ、ここずいぶん足元を気にして
There we go, we cleaned.
たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。春红花屋。
The sound has also changed. Don't forget to use this.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Oh,
Let
I'm
me show you the
stupid.
chainsaw techniques the other elite operators taught me.
Prototype auto meal dispenser. Damn.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I'm just doing this to annoy her. Or it.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。ネバなんです。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Okay, I wonder what we're getting. I wonder when snipers get
全員分あるから。
disabled. No, the cafeteria! Is the backup power online yet? Try cutting that damage circuit. Maybe short circuit protection is still kicking in. Watch your feet. The Originium crystals all appeared in an instant. Still no word from anyone else? Comms are still jammed. Even the emergency frequencies are out. I have even worse news. For some reason, Rhodes Island is currently headed northwest at maximum speed. At this rate, mobile mining platform. We must eliminate all possible dangers along the course. Protect the ship from the outside and prevent the collateral damage. Let's get out of here and check the vehicle inventory in the bad guy's cabin. Stay close to me. Something wrong? They're coming again. Miss? Storm Eye? The restaurant has turned into a metal wall crawling with Originium. There's no Storm Eye standing behind them. Is that it? Communication are still out. I wonder how the others are doing. Footsteps disappear into the distance. Oh no, appears in the distance. But the fallen Originium entities rise again, moving in perfect unison, striding over the damaged communicator on the ground. Do not trust communication blocked. Rhodes Island, awake. Awake? Watch the sides. Very strange, these things won't die. Silhouettes manifest from the shadows like ghosts, every step accompanied by the sound of crystal cracking. The clothes they wear are Runian, and the night castles too. Nothing can surprise me now. Their bodies are composed entirely of originium. We cannot rely on past experience. Guess we have to improvise. Can't just stay here. We have to find these things came from. The intentions of these enemies is unclear. As the situation on the doctor's side, if Amiya is with the doctor, no need to worry. We continue with our mission, ascertaining the source of the abnormal events. If this is what Constant was guarding against, then these things must follow the command of some known actor. I wonder if Ascalon. Did I just see Outcast? This creature is not familiar with the Rhode Island battle records, but never has it been composed surely of originium. An arrow impales its throat and shatters its skull. For now. At least it won't hinder me in battle. Sharp, come in Sharp, can you help me? If you hear me, leave a sign somewhere, any way you can. I'll come and find you. Slow, Mike, careful. Assist. The simple voice units repeat for a call for help to find the limitation of their design. At last 30. A fork. Faster than expected, Rhodes Island is not ready. If there is such a thing being ready for her, if there ever is. However, something is clearly not right with her as well. She would not resort to inefficient means otherwise. This may be our last chance to gain the upper hand. Clear away, monster, don't get stuck in a fight. The time is of the essence. Information etched into the bottom layers of her memory. Eliminate all threats that approach the sarcophagus. Buy me time. Once she awoke the hope that slumbered within, only to find pain that could not be easily wiped away. Now it's their last hope. I can guarantee this will be going to work, monster, but I won't just sit around and watch a fighting chance slip away. She places a white flower, the flower of Risa, during Babel. This is her legacy. Little did she know at the time what this that it was. Firestone from the gods. We must all challenge those higher beings and fight for a chance to live. If something goes wrong, monster, act at your own discretion. The interference is really bad. It's not only getting any signal, my originium is also being suppressed by the environment. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. Chorai. Yay, bombs! Hello, hello. Good evening indeed. I'm going to finish this really quick, hopefully. The signal profile. PRTS? Closure? But the terminal still shows disconnected. Track me. Dr. Caslet? But no, you don't need to. No, you can't stop me now. Thank you, Dr. Caslet. I know what to do now. Trying to finish the story before. I'm doing the story of arknights, and yeah, hopefully it will be fine. will show you after this. It's almost done, I hope. I mean, I can leave the level immediately. You are now receiving a briefing from the Abyss. All elite operators are asked to locate the Abyss while trying every effort to ensure your own safety. I repeat, locate the Abyss, but do not approach without permission. Maintain constant communication at all times. Do your duties. Dr. Castellet will be your eyes. Annoying when the enemy places anything on the higher plate, on the range operator place. I cannot place anyone to deal with it. Yeah, I can, I have the means, but it's annoying removing the things on how I want to place my units. Castle, what have you done this time? Look how Wafren. These things can't hurt me for now, but there are too many of them. It's not easy trying to protect everyone. Radiance intel indicates that things can't be killed. Are these things even alive? Have Dr. Touch and Castle running these monsters too? Protect yourself. We're not as weak as you think. Sarcastic Splinter. I cried during the beginning of chapter 15 because it was a touching moment. They raised their hands towards Chloe. Then stop. Their notion is none of aggression, more like an invitation to the patient in front of them, the one who's so close to death's door. Okay, wait, don't touch them! I can hear them screaming, like those pained voices are etched into my mind. We're very alike. Why don't you hurt me? Are we the same? It's because of your infection? The symptoms we never seen before. Originium is changing. That's why your condition progressed quicker than expected. I want to try. I want to help you. I don't want to disappoint you or let Dr. Touch or Castle get hurt. Do you understand what is trying to what it is you're offering? I don't, but I'm not afraid. Imagine if we're getting a Victorian Chloe as an operator to deal with those Originium. Not as fast as you say, Stormy. I get sidetracked by the changes to the deck plan. Luckily, they were able to re-establish communication. Who knows what else I would run into. You mentioned Whitesmith over the radio? One instance she was inviting me to drink, and then suddenly those Originium polluted machine crawling out of the furnace that attacked me. I have no idea. I've been using Richardel a little bit too much. So I can't tell what's real or not, but what's happening here is beyond what I can comprehend. No, I'm not the only one now. All is quiet. All sounds disappeared, leaving only dead silence. Don't fall behind. He sees familiar figures. He's been reunited with brothers from his wandering days, but they died long ago. The beer we looted is gonna get warm if you don't drink it quick. What are you so worried about? Yeah, the rocks have gone in my throat, but I can still drink. Haven't got it on my tongue yet. You really want to go with these people? Sit yourself. I won't shed any tears for you if you die on that Rhodes Island. But sit a while longer by the fire before you go. The moons are almost up. Don't you want to see them? He yearned for a peaceful party with his brothers, but right now he only feels anger. Where are you going? You already found me, Ascalon. There's no need to go any further. Well, we haven't set our bed yet, Misery. Don't get sidetracked. Look, I found 4 rounds left in my gun. Originium has grown rampant, and the appearances of the mysterious Originium enemies are more frequent, accompanied by illusions that they cannot help but be distracted by. The very place itself is trying to drive them out. I want to show you, but this is mantra. I've spoken to Dr. Cassett. I will not suffer this mockery of memory and emotion. Thank you! Yeah, I will try. Every operator's island hears Mantra's voice in their head. It's her Originium art, the powerful and fury of which all of them can sense. If it tries to stop us with silence, then I will be the voice that connects us. Now I return your voices to you. It's Mantra. She is sharing the information that the others have collected. Ascalon and Misery are close to the Abyss. They have sent over the Abyss senior Professor Radian, who will be able to trace it, and even if the spatial environment changes again. They are currently holding position, helping Radian establish an information anchor based on their own biosignals. They need reinforcement. Blaze and Rosmontes are on the way. It won't take long. I'm worried about Dr. Castret too, Doctor. Radiant information indicates that Dr. Castret is in dangerous predicament. Regroup at Ascalon and Misery's position. Then we will work together to find a way through the Abyss. We won't make Castret wait too long. Time is of the essence. A forest of Originium shards. Your ability to precisely predict when and where explosion will occur is a major advantage. Focus on the path ahead. You fail to notice. It's not your figures that are affected. A cocktail's girl with the back at you. Her thin, fragile hand, held by another. Just like you and Amiya right now.
Elimina gli ostacoli e vai avanti.
Okay, I will show you my characters that I pulled. Hold on, no, I'm done. Gomenasai, thank you for waiting, and I'll show you. You found me. You have many questions. Oh, what the heck? Suddenly I'm getting text on my screen. Don't worry about PRTS. It's carrying out the duty of what we conferred on it. I never permitted it to have harm you. Dum. Okay, I just barely have enough by the
Are
skin.
you happy to see me, Erudite?
I got monstered after 90 pulls on my birthday yesterday, and I was sad because I took 90 pulls to get her. I think so. I cannot look at the amount of materials I need to get. 6 of them! What is this? We need 2 of them. Well, we need 6. Insufficient materials. I need to wait for next month. I need to wait for next month to actually boost monster. There is my monster. Lovely. Oh, thanks. Oh, my eyes. My eyes just burnt. I cannot even do this because I have no devices. Blah. I've been bamboozled. I've been cornered. I've been toasted. I've been roasted. Absolute a joke. I've been made a joke by the game. Oh, wrong place. My bad. Oh, the use is definitely different now. It used to be. Oh. Oh, calm down. Calm down. It was like, first was Amiya, Caslet, and Doctor twice. And now, then we had like a full picture of Dr. Caslet being worried. And now we have this, where moments fade in cosmic streams, and stars in silent sigh. The boundless thread of ancient dreams unfold across the Originium. The blackened depths are teeming, with starfields gently streaming. Light approaches, amid starscape tidal gleaming. Let spheres unnumbered guide our flight, where constellations turn in burning dark, in quenching light. Their lessons we discern. For in ceaseless circulation, through annihilation and life passions, we find our hearts yearning, reborn and not alone. An instant later, the consonant matter will still exist, but the intricate nature of truth shall die, drowned in madness of darkness. Countless civilizations have vanished, and the rebels that they leave behind continue to fall, crushing, burying, and destroying everything. What the heck is this? Anyways, we have on the left, on the right, two blue boxes. On the right, we have red boxes. We can actually, the best is just to fight and defend two of those boxes, and then we can actually increase it. One tile further, one or two tiles. Would be funny if we pick Narantuya though in this particular level. Narantuya, where are you? There we go. Sniper.
無知を振り上げ、砂を巻き上げて日光を遮る。それで欲しいものがあれば持ってくんだ。
Deploying of guards and defenders is doubled, bro. To be fair, you don't necessarily. Okay, I not completely necessarily want to use defender or guard, but still. I mean, it's just doubled, right? We can use like a unit to deal with that. Yo, what's happening with my screen? I have 44. Imagine if I pick the Mudruk though, then it's going to be even more expensive. I'm speeding getting enough DP.
This place could use some heat. 聞いてるけど、あまり待たせ足元を見てみなさい。
Prototype meal distributor. Hey, welcome to the stream, Rain. I am actually enjoying chapter 15. Way too much, actually. Okay, I will drink. Hold on. There we go. Periodically summons one maintenance helper. I wonder what the extra flavor text will be later on. But good luck, good luck. Well, to be fair, if you're playing MMO, then babysitting is like a thing you gotta do. And sometimes it's easy to listen to someone and play, so you don't have to think too much.
Surrender now if you don't want to get sawed in half. 私をここ毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。恐怖が隠せないわ。
Yeah, I mean, fair enough, fair enough. You know, you sound like I'm like when I was playing healer, I'm relying them to do damage, but they keep dying, so they automatically have less attack buff, or they are even dying faster because they died once. Yeah, as a healer, I can understand. I mean, depending on what if you're tank, I could understand that as well.
No sacrifice is meaningless, and no victory comes without a cost.
You found me. You have many questions. I will wait for you. Don't worry about PRTS. Simply carry. Oh, yeah. It's duty. Yeah. You need to cool them down. Using VD is definitely giving them a water shower, you know? Giving like a splash of water. No, I don't know, man.
仕事わかった。任務行く行く。
Good luck! I mean, to be fair, I'm a healer, I'm pure healer, so I'm barely doing attack to heal, so I rely on the DPS to heal. We pursue and interpret the past and future of our civilization as a monk seeking a revelation from his god. Huh. We were answered with silence, then we began to observe the fates of our own kind. Some were less advanced than us, some slightly more. In the end, what we learned was death was the inevitable end of all creations of nature. And so humanity inferred that this was the revelation the gods never spoke. In an instant, we thought we grasped the truth of the universe. I respect them. They were great people, but most of them were simply fools, slightly smarter than the others. Why are you asking me this? We were in that corridor just a moment ago. Here or there makes no difference. You have too many questions that this place can answer. The graveyard of civilization's memory. Out in the vastness of universe, civilizations was born, like a drop of water falling into the ocean. They cross paths, love, hate, and eventually die. The ripples of dead civilizations are forever etched upon this tombstone, even after the bright stars. Of the forebears who inspired so many that came after them are long gone. They still leave behind an incomparable impact on the universe. It is the ripples they left behind that forms this land upon which we stand. Their legacy fosters new civilization, which in turn leaves their own traces upon the universe. It looks like a tree snapped in half. You're not the first to describe that in that way. Once someone very important to me said it the same. Yet we know nothing about it. Well, I'm just a humble authority to explain the universe. My name is Priestess. Strictly speaking, I did not save you. Your death has already occurred. I did not intervene in the process of matter being converted to information. But material destruction is not true death. Information is not so easily erased. And your information was stored in Originium. A stream of data repeated over and over. I intentionally left behind fragments of history in order to observe our past lives.
Your dream is a vague and subjective. Do not allow language to lead you meaningless self-doubt before you touch its fundamental nature. You may understand this as a snapshot from the past I have recorded in the form of information. But it's nothing more than a frame. There's no future for it. I saw you at the instant of your death. Someone disturbed me. It was a coincidence, a whim of probability. Oh, but you are here, you and those like you are very special. Originium has shaped into what you are. You interact with Originium in wondrous ways. Your history and civilization all exist because of Originium. That Originium has also brought so much pain. Yeah, it was a mistake. Your existence was not part of the plan. You mean the people on Terra shouldn't exist? No, you misunderstand. Your civilization was born of a probability, just like you said. Just like you, standing here right now. It exists in time and objective space. I don't know what you mean by unblockable runners. Originium brought destruction to her, but also consolation and infinite knowledge in this frozen time. So basically, in that rock, there's so much information. Or you're turning into information pieces, and you merge with all the others who have been infected with Originium. Oh, cannot wait until I see my arch enemy as well. If you put someone in Originium. Oh no, when a pessimist start to understand these things, goes horribly wrong. Like, oh, it doesn't matter anyways. It's a really bad idea. Back to Medic's worst nightmare. Well, I wish you good luck, Rain. It really helps when you're in a team voice chatting. You can, like, direct them a little bit. But more than that, you cannot do. Father Bishop, does the future you're always talking about really exist? Be careful, original activity in this area far exceed. Plus those strange enemies that keep appearing. Reflects the same scene in your eyes. Her silhouette appears on every facet. Is there someone next to her? I'm curious about you, Hirda. From here, I can observe everything of your world. You are the second being from the civilization to interact with me. Do you still love your so-called great land? I think so. Even if the pain it brings you is real and inexplorable? Yeah. Is this what concerns you? I'm not sure what you mean. Only praise for life and indomitable will. Death has not overcome you. You came to me in search of an answer regarding the future. We stand now before that answer. One that cannot describe by language. Oh yeah. Well, it takes 4 arts or 4 physical against block. He became one of the 3 enemies. Unblockable runner. Oh, that's cussing. Caster or that sword enemy that does more damage when on low. Really, caster? I don't think I've ever seen the caster version, and I don't want to see especially the unblockable runners. Those things are horrible to hear. I remember that, but the absolute presence mentioned, it was once thought to be the light from a distant star. You're visiting history. In their last moment? Pious souls continue to pray to a mysterious blessing of the universe. People of reason, scientists, they boarded their flying machines and flew into the light, hoping to touch the truth up close. There was no movement. Why isn't anything happen? The idealists, the conservatives, denounced of the enemy for invading the space that had belonged to them from their first moment of sentience. They brashly directed their most dangerous weapons towards the prismatic sky. What's happening? Do you want to go into the light? They resisted, they prayed. They tried to sway the cold light with all things bright and beautiful that they had created over a millennia. But the light was unwavering, cold like deep space. It's all gone. Why? Only broken remains are left upon the ruined surface of the planet when the light of the star once again shines upon it. Was once a flourishing civilization that marked those fragments. No one could ever be prepared for it. Even the wisest, most knowledgeable sages of this civilization had hoped for some premonition, some warning before coming of the doom. Unfortunately, history you experienced? No, simply one of the countless fragments we captured. This single glimpse could hardly compare to what I experienced for myself. The answer you seek is not yet complete. Listen to the sound that emerged from the ruins. Comets, sometimes they are the brightest bringers of seeds. A seed of life. So other times they do a little bit more than fill the silence of a dead planet. Perhaps another destroyed planet. The marks of a lost civilization still etched upon it. They too accelerate the evolution of civilization. Your greed has gotten the better of your fear. What you have learned cannot be unlearned here. Having glimpsed of a vestige of truth, are you willing to go back into the darkness of ignorance? Wow, that sentence is hard. Even though this is only a fragment of time, frozen forever. You're very much like us. You may roam this place and anywhere on Rhodes Island freely, to seek the answer that you crave. As for whenever you want to stay here or go back to the Terra that you love so much, I will respect whatever choice you make. We will meet again soon. Someone has been waiting for me. For far too long. Unauthorized third-party plugin detected. Expired administrator access detecting. Repairing! Stop! Okay. Okay. I have received your inquiry closure. PRTS is denying all access requests. We lost administrator permission and we do not have the ability to retake it. Finally an answer! Where are you? Bad news. PRTS is taking all the equipment on the ship, including the engines. I know, I'm fighting for Rhodes Island last chance. Closure, I want the Dr. Amia. She is waking up.
Morte, 行くよ。
Now the true battle begins. Lovely.
みんな、
絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
Okay, that's a bit overkill, I guess. Oh, hello. What's a drink? How do you like to be on the opposite? Frozen monstrosity echo. Once a staunch defender of a heart and home. When defeated, the tile underneath becomes unavailable for deployment. Ah, lovely, lovely. I did see the map being weirdly wide, but I haven't paid attention that much. Maybe I should pay more. Oh wait, yeah, you know Victoria. That was like a Walmart Frost Nova. Yikes. I mean, I did some one thing. Is having a random text on top, like I know we meet again. Like okay. This game is supposed to be a strategy game, not a freaking horror game. Oh yeah, maybe I should have done that. Mine.
どうすれば絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできない。本気で行くよ。
Oh, more data blocks. Oh. I don't know, man. It's fine. Do whatever, I guess. Okay. Calm down. Oh, they died in her hands. Oh wait, no. Never mind. The shadow blocked it. Huh? What's the thingy going on? But why on that platform though?
あんたたちの恨みいただくね。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
3. Oh, I have caster versions. Oh no, don't die.
モンスター座標についた。
I tried. No, okay, it got retreated. How lovely.
Lebanon 毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Nessun problema.
I want to. This is fine. Okay, let's see what the thing is. Attack range increase or snipers opportunity? A nice challenge, I guess. Let's do it properly. All is quiet here. Too quiet. Don't leave me here. Oh, I just see the flavor text.
モルテ行くよ。
Yeah. That's why it said 4 attacks of physical, 4 attacks of magic, or it's being blocked. It literally said what it does. So basically, if I was fighting in caster damage, the enemy will turn into a caster. Probably because it got magic resist. The high burst damage means it's Avenger because we do high burst damage, but often we don't kill it immediately or it has like a 10 HP. So basically the Avenger does like 10 times the damage, for example. I mean, pulls were horrible, I know. I suffer it in two.
誰を餌にするか決まった？
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。カップないわね。これ式のこと。
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に。
I just removed that.
カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Yeah, maybe because you blocked it indeed. So if you hit it enough time on time, enough times during the timer before it gets blocked, then you can do it. Oh wait, I will show you something cool.
ゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみましょう。
Yeah, but the thing is still a student. No, mine, mine.
携帯を変更中。
あまりまた誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
So if you don't, okay, let me try to block it.
私の爪が
Oh
上心
well.
をしてくる。
Oops, I guess.
お遊戯の時間だよ。
You gotta be fast, right?
携帯を変更中。通信に接続した。
どうする？誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
ん？本気で行くよ。
Questo ti farà tacere.
通信にすまない。力を入れすぎた。
どうすれば絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
Caster, this was doing the last damage. So last damage might be
通信に接続
the
した。
reason?
ドクター？
レバなんだ。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた。
I want that skin. Yeah, you gotta buy it with Originium Prime then. Eh? You gotta pay up the game, you gotta pay the game. Yeah, see, you get the Originium Prime from that. Oh, wait, there we go. Do you know if I go here, for example? Oh, the map is fine. The map is still fine. It's only chapter 15, it seems.
Are you happy to see me?
Useful info update. Hope this will be useful. Yeah. Oh wait, here. This is what I want to see. Let's see. News. Taking on Terra's toughest. So basically you have like the spoiler alert, then you have like the golem. But you see here on the right side with Blade. Yeah, but I didn't play the Hoodred event during chapter 13, so yeah, I gotta deal with it. See? You see Blades? It got blocked, so it got unblockable runner. And Rosmontes does too much damage and it turned into a Venture type being. I have no idea what it is, but it seems more like spoil on the few later panels. So let's just skip it. Like feather on the back of my hand. Dust in sunlight and memory in corners. Why is that so sweet but so horrid to hear? All allied units have decreased attack. Oh, lovely. That's the one thing I need. Let's attack. Hooray! Oh, I don't think we need. We have trouble. It's quiet here. Too quiet. Don't leave me here. Oh.
先輩、早く早く。
Oh, calm down, calm down.
食べ頃のベリーが見
Already?
ドクター。
足元を見てみなさい。
I mean, there, yeah, well, yes, there were a lot of commission, well, the more difficult missions that did remove me the ability to play a sniper. And there were also that banned both guards and defenders sometimes. Support, I saw banning. I saw healer bans as well on extreme modes.
Non mi interessano comunque.
Oh, lovely, I guess.
お遊戯の時間だよ、モルテ。本気で行くよ。わあ、寝ちゃうところだった。モンスター、座標についた。私に何が一番怖い？通信にすまない。力を入れすぎた。任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。ついてないわね。
So let the fight Originium Colossus, an experimental colossus created by the Spirecasters. Prone to getting lost. Oh wow, lost. I see. He's like, he should be in the Spirecasters, not like Rhode Island, no?
携帯を変更中。わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
Paramon must be hating on me. Oh, they spawn! They spawn on the floor, what the heck?
私に寝言は夢でどうぞ。私がいる限り悪夢だけどね。携帯を変更中。
Oh, I forgot that.
またグダグダ言ってるわ。ネバなんてずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine for now. She had once stood watch over this very sarcophagus, waiting for an elusive speck of hope from the sarcophagus master. Transcending temporary constraints of civilization, this space leads to the secrets of the deepest reach of the ship. Ama 10. The sarcophagus has my profile. Time of the essence, I must connect to the core data banks of PRTS. Access will be restricted. Error. Dr. Casford. Access granted. Oh no, virtual machine loading complete. Dear Casford, if you have triggered this encrypted AI model, that means the hopes I left behind have been impeded. Perhaps I myself have come to an ultimate end. You are surprised by my appearance, Casford. Have I failed? The future of Terra is yet unknown. I never expected to see you again. This is simply an encrypted program encoded within my cognition model. It analyzes data input and provides an appropriate response. In other words, it does not possess my emotions or memories. I do not wish to disappoint you again, Casset. Why did you leave it behind? Because of you. I know that you will only return here when all hope seems lost, in search of one last chance. By then, however, I'm afraid that even I am unable to turn things around. You cannot help me anymore. My sarcophagus will render what existence is possible to an extent that is possible for me, even when it descends upon us. I didn't come to seek you sanctuary. But it is true that the danger is very near. I need your help to take back PRTS. That will be difficult. The core data bank of PRTS will deny access to an individual known as Ama 10. She has set this as an absolute prohibition. Is there no way around it? Perhaps there's one. If you are no longer Ama 10. Ama 10's Gemini Crest Psycho system has granted you immortality. It appears that the two individuals in the Psycho have diverged over the ages. Violence and wisdom, conflict and understanding. Such evolution represent the most basic power of life. But these were duties forced upon you. They have become your shackles. Now I empower you to lay down your duty. This is the final gift that I can confer upon you by the way of the sarcophagus. But the ultimate decision is yours. What reason is there to hesitate? I must remind you that this is extremely dangerous. When you become the interface of PRTS itself, the function of the sarcophagus will cause great harm to your physical form. The energy supply of the sarcophagus is inefficient to fulfill your request and protect you at the same time. Sanctuary will become torment and you will forfeit any chance to extend your life. Are you sure you want to do this? I am sure. I respect your decision. Goodbye. Backup power is online. PRTS permission updated. Administrator permission confirmed. Welcome back, Doctor. Warning! Repair module disabled. Operator vital signs unstable. With her mind connected to sarcophagus, the vast amount of data on a civilization scale began transmitting her as the medium. She sees the main server beneath Laterano, the silence preservation room, coral arbor deep beneath the waves, the shadow moon rising from the megastructure on the dark side of Terra. Time and space are compressed into a single web within cosmic consciousness. She sees all of Terra and all of Rhodes Island. By the same time, however, the connection between her and Monster grows weaker by the moment. This duty is not a shackle. It was always my choice. I have no idea what lies ahead, Monster. This is the only thing I can do for you before I go to face her. But the rest is up to you. In exchange for half her life, she is reborn. Outside the sarcophagus, the monster rose in anxiety and bewilderment. It had lost its track of Calcid for the first time. The connection between it and Calcid has become completely severed. I'm not going to the far side of Terra. She is here. Right here by my side. Welcome, Dr. Dragon Candy. I found you. You're not the doctor. I'm at 10. My name is Caslet. You have crossed the line. What of it, priestess? You are uploading invalidated data, but you will not see it through to the end. Is that so? I'm no longer fighting on my own. I can see you, Radiant. I'm fighting for control of PRTS. Time is short. Trace my signal. I will be your eyes. 57 minutes from the start of the end. Yes, but some compartments are still not responding. They may have taken too much damage. I captured the signals of other colleagues, comparing with environmental data. Get ready to synchronize all signals, Mantra. You hear her calm, collected voice in your head. Or him, but depending doesn't really matter in this situation. All active operators on Rhodes Island have been located, ready to synchronize data from Radiant at any time. Scan complete! Attention all hands, this is Mantra speaking. You are currently seeing in your mind real-time scan data of Rhodes Island's current state. Perhaps you are under attack from unknown sources or isolated and lost. But we are not taking back the initiative under the direction of Dr. Cassett. The scale of the current emergency exceeds the scope of individual distraction. You are hereby directed to act in accordance with my instructions. Rendezvous with nearby operators as soon as you reasonably possible under your individual circumstances. Regular monitor the status of your protective equipment and avoid high threat areas if possible. Elite operators Touch and Pet are conducting cleanup operation outside the core area. I mean, yeah, the scene here is quite bright. The Doctor has designated a conflict zone, quarantine zone, and a buffer zone, while making every effort to ensure your own safety. You are to work on maintaining the buffer zone and delaying the expansion of the anomaly. There is a reason to believe that this crisis is impacting far more than just Rhodes Island. 58. Cleanup of the two zones is complete. Scattered personnel have regrouped under the direction of Operator Radiant. I heard? That's not bad. Closure's protective equipment was more effective than I expected. It's not enough to deal with the dangers of extended exposure. Your squad cannot participate in the next operation. Get some rest in the safe areas once you have received treatment. With the witchcraft defenses designed by Logos and Meganis, you should face much less pressure here there. This is an order. Don't worry, I won't allow anything to happen to any operator under my care. They are elite operators for a reason. Although when you pick her in the integrated strategy, then maybe. Rest and get ready. Leave this to us. The risk of collision with objects on the ship course. We are taking all possible measures to reduce the possibility of this occurring. We will issue the warning to brace for impact. The ship will be brought to a stop once we regain control of the engines. Once we do, Rhodes Island will proceed to establish a new buffer zone around the ship to prevent further spread of anomaly. 61. From the vantage point, it seems the ship is still accelerating. Not much as it had been. What Locus is doing is working. Let's trust our comrades. We got plenty on our plates. As it is, evacuating people and eliminating potential threats on the ship path. Brace yourself, we're accelerating. Stay on the current course. I'm dropping into the target location in 20 seconds to evacuate the crew of the platform. See you in a moment. No, you guys in the game. The elite operators have converted and unanimously voted to break into the abyss together. We are the knife that cuts through the darkness, and we're Rhodes Island's last line of defense. Do not let fear avert your eyes, comrade. Trust in my voice. Trust in Dr. Cassett. Trust in Rhodes Island. Seems like you eliminated the threat. I saw lots of familiar faces before you came. These Originium things just won't die. I recognize the faces they wear. Some of them I strangled with my own hands. Others went away to a faraway place. But I don't suppose there are many left those who left. You're not surprised about the things that are happening? There are many secrets on this ship. But all I care about is my boilers. That's the one thing I asked Her Highness to let me do. I need your help. I can't get the boilers to cool down, and wouldn't be anyone here to watch them if I left. The facilities of the mobility layer are spread across a large area. Even you can't deal with everything. The control system is completely shot. I don't have the tools to manually calibrate. Trying to brute force would be even more dangerous. The originium density in the air is way past the warning line. Separate. There's room in the trappings of the machinery for words to press through. I will slow down the supply of fuel to the engine. Stay. I shall embrace Rhodes Island with words. I will pull it back. Logo is so cool! The ship is slowing down. None of us is giving up, Chloe. Our efforts are not futile, and we won't let them to be it. I guarantee that they will receive your gift. You will be free soon. The latest data have been uploaded to Casted. Once it's validated, every lost fragment removed from the lab through the ventilation system. Success. Logos has been successful. About the course that Logos brought up, Caxton has charted 3 possible courses. One thing is in common, they all end in Prime Vine. I believe that's the course that PRTS has set. However, the predict course's best matches the current course will take us through the Mayor Canyon. Unlikely we will able to traverse it. Definitely strange. All the threats we're dealing with now don't seem to depend on completely destroying Rhodes Island. Losing PRTS, appearance of Originium entities. None of these things would truly destroy us. I have a breakthrough regarding the Originium monsters. After uploading the experiment data to Casta, she has been modified the bottom level logic, Originium Arc, and distributed the upgrade package to all operators. It will allow them to more effectively deal with these entities. Let's have a long chat, you and I cast it after we get out of this mess. That's all I have to say. I still have patience to attend to. I have patience. Sorry. Whatever the case, they have taken care of a big problem. Possible that we are facing doesn't want to be our enemy. Most likely, they just don't have a choice. We know what's going on once we are in the abyss. Give me a location. Enclosure, Radiant. You got it, Doctor. Ready. How are things going on your side, Closure? We analyze the records. It's all thanks to Mechanist we managed to figure it out. Wasn't so complicated. Once your data has sufficient quantity and accuracy. In other words, shifting won't trouble us for a while. We will attempt to penetrate the abyss. Before that, we must assemble and provide support to Castle. I know where she is. The sarcophagus. Time to sleep. These damn things won't stop coming. You're too slow. Now is the time for you to get out. Misery shakes his head. We don't have nearly enough intel. This is the closest place to the abyss that we have reached. We're only people who've gotten this far. That's not what you're really thinking about. I don't want to be too slow again. Isn't that the same for you, Ascalon? Rosmontes and Blaze Squad is approaching your location, but they ran into a small problem. They have been delayed. How do we handle this, kitten? I'm not sure. Abnormal Justice Knight. All the robots are abnormal. The buggies are still preparing to attack us. I don't want to harm them. Why did they suddenly lose control when we approach this area? President 3, stop! No, I'm not going to ram you or breathe fire at you like the cats. I'm perfectly normal. Now let me get through. Time is short and my patience even shorter. Even he is done, like, oh, I'm so done.
エキサイティングな戦いよね。この戦場を見て、
I'm not all that interested. Damn, it should help.
気持ちなのかしら？いえ、別に言う必要はないわよ。そこまで興味ないから。
Even if we knew everything, it doesn't necessarily mean we would able to change everything. True. Just having knowledge doesn't mean you can't change it. Increased HP? What do you mean increased HP? Too low? Too low or too high? Yeah, I'm fine with too high. New enemies appear. I ain't dealing with that extra HP guy. Sorry for the corpse. Let's deal with these enemies first. Quickly!
What will it feel like when their arms penetrate?
That's such an annoying spot attack.
聞いてるけど
ドクター。
絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
Yeah, those golems are going to be DPS DPS farm, I guess. DP farm.
はいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
毒と罠。これは戦術ね。
Okay, I know there's one in the middle.
安心して。何が一番怖い？
あまりまた足元を見てみなさい。
北路中國山。超。
Can we remove this?
Forward.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。私よここにずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわ。帰る。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
The problem is like I cannot end the skill whenever I feel like.
私に。ほら、太陽が飲まれたよ。
モンスター、座標についた。
Okay, we do need to pay attention for this one though. Since last resistance defense here really going to hurt a lot.
爽やかなそよか。
私と奪い合いをする気？
通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を。
Questo ti farà tacere. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
私よここに。はいはい。
Monster died.
全員
Unfortunate. Man, I've never seen so many golems.
They will become our bloodkin. They no longer need to feel the suffering of aridity. Their prior existence was already too painful.
We need to get 2 more old data block for the casted. What the heck is this, man? It's time for casters. There we go.
Dove sono le terre selvagge? Dove sono le città?
There we go, we're adding a golden glow in here.
Is there really a use for me on the front? Nima, iku.
That's a barber fight. Resuming from previous playback. My love blows the blossoms on the hills. Another time for karaoke, Preston. You think I wanted to do that? My playback module is customized and I don't have the remote. Damn you, Closure. Please watch out for the Justice Knight. Which damn will directly did Closure put my code synchronization function in. Gonna give you my tears. Save my precious kitten on my 6. Got it. Almost hit Justice Knight. Oh, stop running into me. No matter who. Whispers of love. One trap, one lifetime. Alright, let's see who burns brighter. I know, I got this. Protect friends. You need healing, Preston 3. I guess I should thank Closure for fitting that energy barrier generator. Yes, my most beloved. You shine in my tears. Preston, how long do you need? I can't jump across this originium. I will make a path for you. As he spins mid-air, he cannot help but throw a foot out. It has been so long. So long since I moved like this. You better work, Closure. Get these crazy cards into position and immobilize them. I will fix them. I give to you this love in my heart. I have a connection. Oh, look how happy Preston. I give to you this love in my heart. There's no question that the playback module has been malfunctioned, playing Closure's favorite ballads over and over, as though this scene were supposed to be some tearjerker. But all he actually is doing is sharing the dream of the inevitable party with a few biggies that do not even have minds of their own, sharing his deepest memories as a human. Trevor Preston would have no shortage of profanities to spew, if he could spew them. What's this place? I thought we were trapped and I don't remember anything. Beep beep. Anomaly target detected. Who are you? Use your brains, whatever they're made of. Closure says you're supposed to be smart. That voice, that... You're Preston 3. If Preston 3 isn't as tall as you are... No, he is Preston 3. I feel a familiar warmth from him. How come I can't feel my own warmth anymore? Such a headache. Maybe this will make you feel better. What's this place? My dream. A dream that was a surprise to me too. Now shut up and listen. Something is wrong with PRTS. I got a pretty good idea what's going on. Someone made your cognitive modules go haywire. And you were wreaking havoc all over the place. I had no choice to put a stop to it. Beep beep. Justice Knight does not understand. Basically, I'm rewriting your bottom lane code with my core code. I ensure that your memory module remain intact, of course. This will take some time. In order to make sure you stay put during this time, I had to connect your cognitive module to mine. The side effect of I share my dream involuntarily. What is going on, Preston 3? A friend of mine is waking up from a long slumber. Stop thinking, it will overload your brains. Whatever you need to do is walk with me before things come to a close. The gathering is about to begin. party! No, it's wedding! My daughter wedding. Are we not going to join? We will watch it from here. I don't want to go there because it means I will once again... You can tell. Of course, are we not the same? You said someone made our cognitive module go haywire. Why did you help us? No particular special reason. Like Lancer 2 said, we are the same. At least we are now on Rhodes Island. Life on this ship is peaceful. I won't say I like it, but compared to that dream without an end, those unrealized futures, it's not as bad. Code override complete. Let's go home. He does not want to stay there. Damn. What happened to Rhodes Island? For now, I rewrote sections of that code associated with PRTS, ensuring the basic operation with my own core code. Now we can help Misery Team. I will have a meeting with the kids. Now that they are woken up, there should be something we can help with. I will talk to Closure. I got a score to settle with her anyway. Yeah, with the playback. Looks like the biggest are back to normal for now, Amiya. What about Mr. Preston? Oh, he seems a little pissed at me. Other than that, everything looks alright. Great idea. Rewriting PRTS associated code with his own. Would have been a lot of trouble otherwise. I'm afraid so. PRTS is actively blocking all our access. All of its operation taking place in a black box for now. Castlet is fighting to take control, but I'm not sure how long she can keep it up. He's going into the abyss directly. That's risky. Besides, we are not alone. I'm not abandoning the Doctor or Rhodes Island. We activate the backup command system at the same time as we attempt to go to the abyss. Big brain moment, I hope. Now you're finally coming online. I waited for this moment too long. Let me take a good look at you. Zoot command system online. Updating permission log. Machine oil acetate? Welcome back, Closure. Awakening all backup nodes. Unable to bypass our PRTS restrictions. 71%. PRTS incursion. A Zoot core program is being overwritten. That or the oil tank. Themselves or nothing. We're being attacked by PRTS. Zoot will coordinate defenses with Kalstead. The rest is up to you. All personnel, come on check. Acknowledge. Waiting for you on the front lines. Moving to rendezvous point. Everyone is here. It's been a long time since we got a good brawl together. The bad guy has returned. Moving to rendezvous. Give me a minute. I'm here. Assembling. Waiting for you. Support Caslet. Enter abyss and cut off PRTS core power supply. Welcome back, Administrator. Oracle Silence PRTS line 1 mineralize. We got like a line of code. Oh, things are overlapping and we have one that just destroys. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one. Oops. Oops, I'm sorry. It will survive. If Myrtle can survive, Texas can 100% survive it.
聞いてるけどリチェボートシランジどうすれば足元を見てみなさい
Oh, more of the colossal! Ah! Stop it! Okay, we can actually skip that one. Okay, actually not. We cannot skip this one. No, there is the... You can put someone here, like Blaze, and it should be fine. If I'm doing this stage again. If.
レバノンとがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。春红花屋，家东接令。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
リチェボートファリアパチ
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
I have no idea what to do. Oh, I forgot.
本気で行くよ。
At least my tanks are not in the problem. Yeah, we actually need both Lapland and Golden Glow. If you want to go further.
Rest at ease. The tide also rises.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché
I don't have.
aspettare? Guarda, che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei. In attesa di ordini.
Can you watch out in the middle since that has been refreshed earlier?
The sky and the land, both a drought to remain.
That is mine. Leave it alone.
Falli a pezzi. In attesa di ordini. In attesa di ordini.
We need to be a bit hurry. Give me my Texas back. You can deal with this.
I'll do my best.
あまり待たせないで
Oh, too late.
耐える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Cominciamo.
I placed her wrong. I placed her wrong. There we go. So basically the top right corner will be full of those non-placeable units.
そよ風と雲を歩こう。
Original formation deal more damage when they explode. Oh no, thank you. A short interval. Oh no, thank you either. Possible Trusty has attack speeds faster. I'm not saying any of them are like the best options. Oh, look at that! This BRTS. Even if no one understands, we must continue to walk this path. Ah, it is so awkward.
we cannot make them yet.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Yes, I am very happy to see you. Actually, I should be leveling Hermione. She's such a fun character. Although I don't have the LMD for it. Craftable. I need 4 of them. Wow! The game base is sad! We can buy those 2 items, or this item. Let's see, monster operating in 44. So basically even 60 is actually already fine. Let's do the simulation. We can change someone. Golden Glow is not really needed. I will say Blaze.
Count me in.
It's been a while I used Blaze for fun. I will not die.
Dei ciechi comandati da un pazzo.
I died.
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
Oh no, I shouldn't be here. I clicked on the wrong one.
腕、目、それに足る他の何かを犠牲にすれば、連中何人かの首と交換できるわ。それとも、この失敗の代価を支払うこと
I needed to do the strategic simulation, my bad. I have no idea where to place my unit. Nice to be I'm the one that placed them.
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
聞いてるけど。
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
みんな、こっち来て。
I do not want to dare to try actually. No.
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni designate.
Okay, we don't have any coins. Fine.
私が出張らないといけないの？ネバなんと本気で行くよ。
As long as they don't deploy yet.
携帯を変更中。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
We're placing those smaller things.
全員分ある。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈める。
Ah, it's been blocked off. Curse your PRTS. You're supposed to protect me. Help me.
Just a side effect. わ、寝ちゃうところだった。
Did I just lose like 50% of my cooldown?
Excuse me, more? Oh, so annoying. Oh wait, I don't have anti-air. No. No. It doesn't matter how much DP you have. If you cannot deal with air enemies, it's over.
Questo ti farà tacere. どうすればいい？足元を見てみなさい。
Okay, there we go.
veloce, meno farà male.
Oh, we made it, we made it, we made it, we made it.
Ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario!
Okay, it's fine. We do surviving here. Oh yeah, I mean, it was there. We have to wait for a bit. Now we're doing more damage on the golems. Use your environment to your advantage.
Elimina gli
That's the only
ostacoli
thing.
e vai avanti. È l'unico modo per risolvere un problema.
There we go. Okay, we have all of them on the left and the right. Okay, let's just fight. We have the main hint. Rejection of mourning in void of the lone dream. You will remember. Hey, this is not a tip. It's kind of awkward as heck. That.
聞いてるけど。
Cominciamo.
どうすればいい？恐怖を隠せないわ。
It seems just basic offensive. Well.
Non serve trattenersi.
Una volta spiato.
So arts damage will turn into casters.
Ho capito subito chi sei.
絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
カップないわね。これ式のことに。
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
はいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。ついに会いにごうひう。
通信に私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。
どうすればいい？恐怖を隠せない。
Qui non è successo niente.
Okay, art damage will give me more enemies to deal with.
どうすればいい？恐怖を隠せないわ。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
Forward. Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
私よここはいはい焦らなくていいわよ全員分あるから
Questo ti farà tacere.
Yeah, we aren't giving those runners a chance. Good thing they die pretty quick. Otherwise I was so screwed over that. Holy, the game!
決まった。あまりまだ恐怖を隠せないわ。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
ねエヴァなんだが。はいはい、焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
あまり待たせない。
No! The little just escaped
Forse ho
me!
sottostimato l'operazione.
Bleh. The problem is like changing them into casters actually hurts me more. You did not forget me. Rejection of mourning.
Andiamo.
誰を餌にするか決まった？あまり待たせない。絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
We definitely need to be faster than this.
私よここだ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。頼みは何だ。自然の摂理はね。
足元を見てみなさい。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。
Hear the roar of my chainsaw. 小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。春红花屋，家东接令。
This has barely any HP. It's going to be hit hard. Just need to wait.
今日は誰が粉々になる番かしらね。頼みは何だ。私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。
聞いてるけど。
用力精的投來，你重心集中吧。はいはい。
絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできないわ。
We barely survived the first round. Now we still need to have the second round. It's fine. They need to change into those first before we can do any more tricks on them.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
モンスター、座標についた。
Do pay attention to the left and the right.
私よここついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
最適な。すまない。力を入れすぎた。
As long as they have skills, it's fine to have those runners. Life is a concept so vague yet so fascinating. We couldn't use it treating any individual that thinks us like us as life. For no other reason than we all fight death to the better end of our own survival. But this is hubris, Doctor. Four o'clock, 2 rounds burst of fire. Are the wall supports? The environment changed the instant I fired! How did she do that? It wasn't me, it was Zoot who did the calculations. Now jump at just 6 o'clock, don't worry about original shards in the hole. Uh-oh. He's just like, I gotta wing it. Closest calculation was spot on. I've been waiting here. Follow instruction, go with the eye shut. We praise the courage of struggle and celebrate virtue of defiance. And so the lives that follow the same way of thinking join the process of stem hope. Before true God, however, our struggles must seem utterly insignificant to it. Perhaps it never even took notice. All hostiles in sight have been eliminated. Shame you didn't leave a few for me. What's next, Koja? 30 seconds. Next wave of enemies will appear at 12 o'clock. Eliminated extreme prejudice. It will open a path that the doctor must take. Good! More pain for the culprit! Oh, but I get first dip this time, kitten. You don't agree with me, do you, Doctor? There's no certainty that that is the key to the truth. But after asserting that the foreseen despair will destroy all that we work for, we must grasp what hope we can reach into our hands. I pour too much love into the miracle of life that I see ever more clearly the weakness and flaws that we cannot cast aside. How do I trust everyone whom I love? How do I trust you? They're trying to crush me! Aren't finding any valuable roads! Help! I'm working on it. Zoot is trying to process a lot of data simultaneously. Give her some time. Mechanics, look up! Someone you say needed a hand. As they say, extraordinary times calls for extraordinary measures. Hang on tight! Everyone is waiting for you! I cannot accurately predict when we meet again, but I'm certain that when the time comes, we will have lost all what that we have now. No life can defy death forever, and those who have passed do not meet again at the end of time. But I hope that I will see you again there, Doctor. Fires an energy beam casually, yeah, sure. Good hit, good hit. Just be careful you don't hit the doctor, monster. We're in position. Yay! Support monster, coordinate with me. No problem, incantation with you. Is that the sarcophagus? Isn't it inside the ship all along? There, I first woke up. She is weakening, we have to get inside. Is Katsu in there? It's not looking good for her based on what the Radiant said. We need to get her out of there ASAP. I'm worried for her safety if we delay any longer. Combat logs indicate that someone came to contact with the sarcophagus in Chernobog, causing a reaction that nobody expected. You walk towards without hesitation. You touch the cold sarcophagus. It answers. No, casted answer. We must press onwards together. Doctor! You came to on a good time. What's the situation? Everyone is safe. Welcome back, cousin. What happened? Don't worry about me. It wasn't easy trying to access PRTS through sarcophagus, but I did find a surprising gift. I share more information about PRTS and Priestess with you. Don't worry, Master. I'm still standing before you. I won't abandon you. I located a path to the abyss. It's time we put an end to this. The interference is strong here. We are very close. There's no path. The abyss has completely concealed itself. I can pinpoint a precise location at this range. I'm with her. I'm with you, Doctor. Maybe things will be different this time. I have retained certain permissions by way of the sarcophagus. I will open a path. Everything is offline and core damage. Zoot, thank you. The ship has stopped. Protect the doctor, monster. From this point, act according to your own discretion based on the doctor's condition. You must protect from the unknown threats and protect doctor from the doctor. If it comes to that. Keep a close eye on the condition of Dr. Amia. The rules we think we know about reality does not necessarily apply inside the abyss. Danger is everywhere, but your safety and that of the doctor are the highest priority of all times. You are the only ones who can face the ultimate threat. Yes, I will be careful. Trust your heart. I never thought this would come so soon. But our experience in the assimilated universe and the Trimonts have me rethink. You have shown me a different possibility. Whatever happens from this point is a complete unknown. To you, to me, and to everyone else. I needed to hear from you. Are you still hesitate in the face of possible danger? I'm not worried about the danger before me. I'm worried about you. You have been on edge ever since we entered this area. Tell me what I need to do. I awaken the program that opens the abyss. The energy required to open the compartment is ready. But I do not have full permission to access the abyss. Huh? Should we smash our way in then? Maybe Misery can take us away. There might not be another place more concealed, more secure than the abyss in all of Terra. Only one person has permission to access it. I will not be afraid. Most of Rhodes Island's structure was badly damaged when I found it, 17 years ago. Only Abyss and its surrounding areas remained completely intact. The unknown energy within the Abyss continued to power PRTS, becoming the framework and the command system we came to rely on. But no one had accessed the Abyss, not over 10,000 years. Three years ago, when the first Originium fully descended, I began to realize that the crisis was progressing faster than I expected. Many of us witnessed the chaos firsthand. We still feel sorrows and regret vividly. Seeing Ashkelon tension, Radiant calms her and everyone else with her Originium art. For 3 years, we have strengthened Rhodes Island defenses, simulating threats that attempt to destroy Rhodes Island from within. It was through the joint effort of all operators that we managed quickly identifying the source of the crisis when it occurred. I love how every single elite operator is standing everywhere. It's been a long time since we worked together so in sync, Logos. How are you feeling? Focused. I'm getting such a touching moment. I'm getting it some tears. Welcome back to the stream, Goblin. Based on available information, there are more than just the core parts and PRTS in the Abyss. An entity by the name of Priestess may be sleeping in a sarcophagus within. If the Priestess wakes up, she must be neutralized ASAP with the full force of all present. I doubt it's enough, Zelda. The moment of her awakening will be her weakest. It will take time for her to adapt her surroundings. CC Beats? What do you mean by CC Beats download? Enlighten me! Well... Step back, Doctor. Everyone on guard. Sadly, not every elite operator is pullable. I never thought I will be the one who didn't want to let go. Protect the Dr. Amiya? Ah! Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, CC maps are like pretty cool. It doesn't matter where you rank it, most of the time they're all number one. Okay, most are number one. Because I actually don't want to deal with low trail enemies. I can go in first to check things out. No. Get ready, folks. The fate of Rhodes Island. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too.
They will become our bloodkin. They no longer need to feel the suffering of aridity.
No, I don't wanna Ryan Loves either way. I mean, any Ryan Loves enemies are hard to fight. They know how much pain that is. The past in your eyes began but a moment ago. But that past is simply another name for the present. Tell me what the decodes, basic attack speed increased after. No. No. Neither of any of them are like. This is horrible positioning. The conditions are horrible. It's alright, Hux. I'm like already pretty sad in the beginning. Because we saw a lot of people, good people die. A lot of good people about remembering the past. I was heartbroken as well by putting Monster. Like 90 pulls on my birthday, that is a horrid amount of times. I need more DP. Rejection of morning. In the void of the long dream, you will remember. It's not even advice anymore, it's just basically... Oh my goodness, stop and...
あまり待たせない足元を見てみなさい。
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
コミンチャーノ。
わ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。どっちが獲物か。
Falli a pezzi。
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけない。私の庭からとっとと出ていけ。ずいぶん足元を気にしてる。
Look at that! Almost everyone transformed.
みんな、こっち来て。
Okay, we cannot block it, otherwise I will die as well. Ah, there's a... Yeah, I'm not that rich, sorry man.
Falli a pezzi.
Okay. Remove this, remove that.
Qui non è successo niente. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
坚定，真乃是表为事。北路中高山。
Okay, let's open.
マッチリエちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
Is that?
La fortuna ti
Oh, this is going to be a huge pain.
Assumo le posizioni.
あまり誰かが気づく前にあなた
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと。
Yeah, I mean, I was reading at recess, but I cried my heart out, okay? Cried my heart. She's the Castrel. No, even Castrel. Oh, I have to deal with these enemies. Okay, wait, hold on. I have a better idea. I will delete Skadi this time. I'm sorry. Hold on. I have an idea. We're going to borrow Virtuosa at this point. Keeping her alive is going to be an issue. Logos. I think Logos is definitely a better option.
義には必ずや解あり。あまねく規則は必ず解きほぐせるものである。
Healing Defender, Metro? No. I think I have a better idea. We're going to summon Ling. Iblana is not a bad choice either, actually. BUX. No. I have an idea. There we go. My blue woman. It's pretty cool. Although, oh yeah, hey, we got the wrong files, guys.
Us frontline breachers have high standards. Try to keep up.
あまりまた誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。任務概要のシランチュ。わあ、見ちゃうところだった。Now's the time to help everyone out. マグマが振り返ることなく。ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
No, I have an idea.
携帯を変更中。雲の間に虹がかき、甘酸っぱい虹には銀色のdistance。
Qui non è successo niente.
通信に滅ぼし、そして
Ricevuto.
Okay, that's the first wave that we survived. Okay, that's a good sign.
Forward. Exusie, coprimi.
There we go. Turned into melees.
I'm so tense.
嘲笑は恋に依られてなる。
Fine.
通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を。
どうすればいいかくらいわかる
わ。Fine, it's fine. We're all at 50%. We need to deal with this enemy, so.
Le tue ultime parole?
There we go.
Non mi interessano comunque.
It's fine, I know what I'm doing. No, I'm not afraid of rats. I'm only afraid when she comes in my off-banner pills.
バンカが聞こえ、境を立てる印、終焉の我がね。
Wait, needs.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Okay, now
Più
it's
fai
gone.
veloce, meno farà male.
通信変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Fix the mistake. Of this particular runner. Okay, no, it's not happening, so we place here. One speed is recommended, by the way, just saying.
In attesa di falli a pezzi.
Okay.
モンスター、座標についた。
Now we place healing there again.
Okay,
we turn it into casters. I'd rather have it in casters than they going into my I mean, to be fair, I understand. They have like a lot of unhygienic and they can make people sick. So I don't really truly blame them. I'm sorry, I cannot read chats right now. Give me a second to See, caster, what do you mean? Don't use casters on them. You're weak. You're all weak. Joking. You guys are not weak. I'm just playing on my own. I'd rather tread into the abyss myself. Oh. Kinda difficult, I guess. Wait. Maybe in the next 7 days it will come. Past in your eyes began but a moment ago, but that past is simply another name for the present. Well, to be fair, there were some parts in the assimilated universe. It wasn't also like the greatest idea. Theresis falls in the ocean. Oh, we're back at Theresis? Guided by a sword, the information flow reconstructed by Teresa clashes with the pre-existent ones. The massive collision only lasts an instant. The sea of data stirs and roils, waves crashing against waves, drowning one another. Your plan worked, Teresa. Sever the control over Anna and seize it. She opens her eyes and sees the small, frail creature. Connection unstable. It's you? Your actions surprised me. Teresa and Theresis? Until he hears a familiar language that he can understand. Oh, but perhaps this was the result that one wanted to see. Your intentions are easy to decipher as your language. The evolution of Terra had brought many surprises. A shame. You think we failed. Then why do you hide and refuse to show yourself? I don't know, they're at the place where they should not be, I guess. Falsehoods. That's Priestess. You implanted a backdoor in my project and restricted my assets. The data tells me I'm losing this piece of originium. My attempt at the maintenance has been in vain. Impressive! Your rash action has borne fruit. There's nothing physically imposing to the voice whispering about failure before Theresis. It simply serves to make him more wary. Your arrogance reminds me of someone. Someone who deceived me. There is more than one evil spirits of a bygone age. Ah, Doctor! I see you met! You're a piece of man. Then let me introduce myself. Priestess, linguist, and a colleague to Doctor. Theresis cannot care less who Priestess is. Priestess or evil spirit, it makes no difference to him. He clutches his sword tightly. He will find a way to break through. You're anxious to defy a reality that you cannot perceive, Theresis. You were much calmer when you pulled with Candy on the border of Casdell. You were watching. Watching? No, I have long lost the energy and passion to observe the evolution of a newborn civilization. All I did was look up at the data newly added to Originium and check some information that interests me. The expansion of Originium is conscious between me and the Doctor. Current synthesis of Terra has somewhat differed from our predictions, but it remains on track. I admit to being surprised by your attempt to retake this Originium, but the duty it will be fulfilled no matter how you struggle. You can believe what you want, creator of Originium. You believe that Originium is immovable, but she opened a path here and liberated the myriad of souls. She was not the first to resist, and I will not be the last. Someone will stand before you. Until there is none left to toy with our fate. Do you continue to believe that Originium stand opposed to the fate of your civilization? Do you truly understand the history of your people? Have you ever questioned why you have evolved in our likeness? You do not understand what you are resisting. The nature of what makes this place is no different from the tower that Teresa weaved. It is information reconstruction. Teresa has left him with the key. I am sure he can put an end to this enigma. You notice? You do not have a real physical form. We are still in that ocean. In the language of Originium, reality and falsehood are not polar opposites. When I first created this language, I wanted to decipher the ultimate question that we have been unable to answer, despite our efforts. Yet, Doctor once had hope for the beings on this land, guiding them to evolve and seek hope through Originium, giving them the chance to face it, perhaps even overcome it. But they are doomed to despair. Take us. You were not part of the plan, but you became the species most affected by Originium. An accident. I must applaud for your courage for standing here. An accident? Is that how you summarize our fate? You're certainly alike. You call the face you toy with the gift of hope, millennia of suffering and necessary sacrifice, but Doctor was honest, at least. Nothing changed? Your violence is meaningless. If you didn't care whenever this pathetic race of mine can seize its own fate, you should have eliminated me already. You are still weak after awakening from a long dream, are you not? Presence. Despairing? I said this is meaningless. I always wondered, what exactly is the difference between you, the self-proclaimed creators, and us? You have not brought everything to a standstill. You just wanted to buy more time, or simply to mock the struggles of a pathetic race. Suit yourself. Once again, Teresa sends a searching tide of information, remnants of the broken tower that Teresa weaved. The parts before the figures of priestess, like a steady comet leaving behind a black tail of calm in a sea of surging fury. Your connection to the Originium is weakening. You are fading away. Continue to process this disorganized data is a waste of energy. They also close up with Theresis. Is this the end that you sought? The circus data has corrupted part of the universe. The data has been deleted, but I do not have time now to repair the rewritten structures. You can survive in the simulated universe in another form. Survive? I came to pass judgment upon the gods. Oh, there's Raterano! And here I was thinking that all I had to do after finding a successor was hand out candies to the children. You have never proclaimed such a revelation before. That's Laterano, man. This is, I think, Colombia. Incoming data! Originium, oh never mind, this is the preserver. A warning or yet another swan song of hope? Where are you, kindred? What have you encountered? you guys know which king is alive. He knows that there's something. This music exists outside of order. How did it invade my pavilion, my Lithuanian? Traces of Genesis. The sea of data dashes against the reasons even more ferociously. The sea of data in the assimilated universe turns dark red, like blood, the color of the Sarkas. Finally, a tiny figure rises from the sea. We took control of, I don't know, Teresa. I can feel the direction that the waves flow now. The massive amount of data that I cannot comprehend. He wants to share his joy. He can no longer hear his own heartbeat. There's no longer any meaning in staying here. He will return alone to Tara, to the land that belongs to him. Priestess consciousness once again falls into slumber. The spread of Originium has been far slower than expected, and she has unexpectedly lost part of her control over it. Two Terrans, a frail and an overlooked race. I'm starting to understand why you're so interested in them, Doctor. As her consciousness fades into darkness, she sees that one they call Doctor walking with the cocktails, and Amma, into the dark passage that leads into the underground throne room. She sees the city of Rhodinium cry out in pain in fires of war. She sees death. Oh, that's the other bunny. And that's the little bunny that we just saw. Yeah, this one. Her best friend soon forget her entire existence entirely. She can know all there it is to them, but she will never truly be a part of life here. I'm just a traveler lucky enough to catch a glimpse of the distant past. I'm having other learning session with presents. Are you sure you don't want to come and talk to her? You seem eager to resolve a conflict, but I'm afraid I must decline. They are simply recreation of data. Life and death emerging at the same time. I don't want Arknights to end. Feeling I am leaving. Farewell. I don't want normal Arknights to end, continuing to Enfield. I mean, it's definitely a good option. It's a different game, but I will lose like so much on this that I need to find a different game, I guess. If that happens, if Arknights really closes down. I know, I mean, we're still 6 months behind CN servers, but that still means there's not really. But what after that, you know? I understand that all things must end, but I'm really sad. It's like when Genshin is nearing its end. What is it going to be? Another Honkai Impact 3 that has like a different story? Does the core mechanic still be there? Or is the game service going to shut down? Because Enfield is getting more attraction and more money. Just don't want to lose a game that I really like. I just don't. Because most games are like really high actions. At least with this game I can slowly place my units. Okay, that's definitely stressful times, but I really want to slowly play, have like a slower pace of game, you know? Everything has to put on W, ASD, clicking, pressing EQ for the abilities or ultimate on R. And all the other games are, okay, not all the games. I mean, I don't want to be in gacha hell with Usamusume. I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's more like it's not my type of game. And even then, if I want to play the game, I have to use a VPN. So that game is not an option for me. I'm definitely not going to stream League of Legends. I'm already toxic on that. There's no need for more. I just don't know what kind of game will something like that be, you know? I don't want to go to Limbus Company. I mean, I already played the prequels. It's not bad. I'm not saying Limbus is bad. It's more like, I just like this art style a little bit more. I like the story of this a little bit more. I mean, I don't need to see so much gore, actually. That's also... The red is definitely distinguishable. They are really fake, but it's just the chibis is not like my style. I rather have this kind of chibi. I mean, Reverse 99, sure, but I don't want to see another Fate Grand Order type of game with cards and all. Having to pull only a limited character party that you can put 3 characters on. At least with this one I can bring more of my favorite characters, even though I'm kind of locked with Vanguard, Defenders, the normal type of stuff. Yeah, I don't know, man. It does definitely feel like an nearing ending. Just don't. Did PRTS bring us out here? It's not that simple, we are the only ones here. No, massive amounts of originium dust. Protect yourself. Protect the doctor monster. Black originium dust accumulates on the deck. Tiny originium crystals grow like wild grass. Warn all operators still on Rhodes Island to be prepared for the catastrophe, Amia. You follow her gaze far and distant of the decks. A small formation of black originium is growing slowly towards the sky. You see a faint white figure on every facet of the crystal. Figure not unfamiliar to you, priestess? I almost feel like a large black raindrops are not falling from the sky, but reaching from the ground towards the heavens. A beautiful figure stands upon the crystal. Black crystals retreat from her legs. The white light pulls a layer of clothing on her. I'm about to say, rejoice everyone! The priestess is coming! She looks upon the land that has long become unfamiliar to her. Long time no see. Indeed, no time no see. Whoever has no house will build no more. Whoever is alone now will remain long alone. Interesting, look at the field deck, it's very different now. What the heck? Yeah, we don't know, we haven't really seen her, although the way she came in was so dramatic. Holy. Enemies have greatly increased attack. Ah, lovely. It's not like any more enemy attack, do I? Okay, everything it seems to be a blue box. From left to right. The connection between us will transcend even time and space. I'm sure of it. Even the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanish. Even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all its children until none can be hurt. I'm sure we will meet again, at the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and the brilliance of the stars up above. We will meet once again. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Don't ever forget about me. Is it time? I should still be alive. This can be an illusion. This is the Rhode Island I'm familiar with. It seems to be operating as usual. Therefore, it is definitely not here yet. Is she still asleep? What of Originium's current state? As for the changes happening to this planet. You're still here, Amatan. Perfect, let's go for a walk outside. A black-haired woman dressed in white coat stands on the deck, concentrating her gaze at the sky, until she notices the two of you and turns around. You're absolutely certain you have seen this before. Perhaps in a dream with dreams or in the depths of your dormant memories. But this moment is no dream. You can clearly perceive her presence and existence right before you with each of your senses. Doctor, this woman is the priestess you talked about? The enemy of Dr. Castle has been guarding against? You are unable to determine how exactly the current situation will unfold, but know very well this is not all like any powerful foe or crisis you have been faced before. The woman seems to show no hostility, but your instinct tells unfathomable danger lies right before your eyes. Gently, she begins to speak. You're a step ahead of me, Doctor. You didn't wait for me in the awakening room to share mutual joy in seeing this new world for the first time. But how could I possibly blame you for a little impatient? You also feel her pure, sincere gaze. From the distant wind blows, thunder rolls, along with the faint rustling of originium spreading. She fixes her eyes on you as if nothing else exists. This reunion is not what I expected, but I'm willing to accept an unorthodox experience. We dreamed together too many times to count. How we would meet again when we awoke from our deep sleep. We could wander freely on this planet completely covered by originium, in a world that belonged only to us. The world only one step away from our shared ultimate vision, and we walk towards our new hope. I would be a brilliant sunny day too. Oh. As soon as the priestess finished speaking, the thick catastrophic cloud began to contract in a full, neat yet strange manner until they vanished completely, leaving a canvas-like sky. Gone, just like that. You realize a terrible truth. You can fully control Originium? Doctor, your questions sound like you're asking a stranger. We created together a crystallization that belongs to only the two of us. A seed of hope. But tragically, you don't remember anymore, do you? I don't remember anything. I know you lost your part of your memories in a series of unfortunate accidents. It's a pity, but I believe your partial memory loss will not change your nature, and the connection between us remain unshakable. I have no wish to be harsh on you, but I hope you can understand. Time is short, and we have much to do. Though we can still enjoy our time working together, yeah? Return to my side, Doctor. Let Terra crystallize into Originium. Create a bridge to the future. You feel incomparably close to the voice. You are certain you cannot recall a single shred of her in your mind, yet your connection goes far beyond memories or perhaps information contained in language. Almost instinctive reaction. You cannot help but take a step forward. Doctor! You realize now she has been silent the whole time. Since leaving the sarcophagus, she has been so weak. At this point, she even seems struggling to stand. You expected Casa to give you some sage advice like usual, or perhaps a simple and clear solution. But now she seemed to be suffering from a terrible torment, her face being struggle and pain. There's only one answer. I wonder how many people will complain about saying yes. A clear sign of disappointment. You don't know why, but you heard suddenly tightens. So it's you. I'm on it then. It's been a long time for us too. Your current appearance is vastly different from the look you were born with, but I certainly recognize my very own creation that I poured my heart into. In the past 4 million plus natural day cycles, you have seemed to exert a lot of effort, but your behavior standards appear to clash with the preset goal encoded at your birth. I'd like to know what changed your mind. Unlike your despicable fraud, my end goal has never changed. Indeed, you regarded that one's order as an inevitable mandate, so you hindered the Originium plan and wasted our already limited time. So, Doctor, how should I make you understand just how disappointed I am? And how should I forgive your betrayal? Betrayal? Cousin, what's the meaning of this? I've noticed, Amadan, you already broken the language ban I put in place, correct? Such a precaution was not enough to restrict your action, for you always find a way. But if that's the case, why not just say it? Everything you wanted to say to Doctor this whole time, but couldn't. Priestess. Expressive from an unknown language. Savage. Knowing that every single action can really change the whole. This is the Abyss? Radiant, can you confirm if you're still inside Rhodes Island? No way to tell. Where's the Doctor? And where is Dr. Cutsett? Yes, we entered the rift and I lost track of their positions. If this place is indeed the Abyss, then clearly it's distorting our perception of physical space. There's no way to identify the material of the walls are made of. Apparently there's no way to cut open these strange walls. There's no way to confirm. I trust Ami and Dr. Casa will manage to keep the Doctor safe. We can only wait and adapt accordingly. We haven't received any new commands, so we should continue executing our original task. Then let's not delay any longer. I will cover you while you close in the node machine. Verify with related PRTS. We can back up with anything. Something's off. There's no high threat targets here. That's unusual. According to Dr. Cassett and Doctor's speculation, the Originium entities we have run into all the way come from the abyss. But there's no defenses. I hear pain. What's wrong, kitten? Rosamund, do you feel any other abnormalities within your body? No, it's not my own. Oh my goodness. Detecting a large amount of interference signals. Couldn't the Black Fortress underneath be a visualization of all the information? Oh, we're so screwed, aren't we? PRTS defense system active. Identifying threat targets. Identities confirmed. Loading threat target data files. Generating target countermeasure strategies. Calculation complete. Well, there is your question for final warning for PRTS. Leave the abyss, intruders. Beginning countdown. Ah, so we are intruders now. Does it look like you're giving us an option to leave though? So Ascalon, sweep up Rhodes Island's trash. Nice, I like that. Don't care where all this stuff came from, but we'll let them know just to whom Rhode Island belonged to. Countdown complete. Executing cleanup protocol. Oh my goodness, this is what we're having to fight, eh? No, not yet. Doctor, ever since you woke up in Chernobog, I have refrained from confessing the whole truth about your past. The ban placed on me is only part of the cause. As for the other reasons, I have said before, no one else should tell you about your past. Language has no way of reconstructing objective facts, while emotion will distort its delivery. So I need you to see and judge for yourself, to re-evaluate this land on your own. Only then could you formulate your own answers about how you regard this land, and about yourself. I still believe it's important to do this way. The same way someone once treated me. This may be the last chance I have to share that information, however. Perhaps only now I too have confidence to share it after all and Rhodes Island went through together. Please trust I only of your past talk. This has nothing to do with your future. She slowly begins to speak. Doctor, you ought to already know that Originium is a bearer of both life and danger to Terra. It's the legacy of a previous age. It is one countless method used by the previous civilization against an ultimate threat. After countless efforts and sacrifices, Originium was finally completed by Oracle and Priestess. Oracle was your previous codename. I was the one who brought suffering? Please know that was not your intention. Originium points to two futures for this land. Oracle hoped to leave Originium as a gift for future civilization, to guide them forward, to help them enter the next stage of civilization. Over the past 10,000 years, Originium has helped civilization on Terra to develop, but also unexpectedly brought suffering to the land through horrifity. You were indeed tormented by this before. I still remember when the Doctor never gave up the possibility of curing horrifity. However, someone forced a different future upon you, and for this you made a choice that went against your original intentions. And she looks so mad. Yeah, she's mad. Someone once told me to trust in your character, to look for your true self beyond what memory shapes you. It's an incomparable difficult path for me to walk. But I'm glad it was the correct choice to make. Doctor, that's all I wanted to tell you. They are only your past, and you will always be able to decide your own future. Then I too will fulfill my oath. Doctor, I will protect you and Armia until the end. This is not the best opportunity to do so, but this is my final one. I'm sorry to entrust such a risk to you, Anamia, but this is a choice I must make. Are you done? You said what you wanted to say? I'm astonished by how much you know about the past, and I don't completely agree with how you described it, but that's no longer important. Amma, then, what can you even achieve as you are now? Monster. Destroy her. She is the priestess of a previous civilization, creator of Originium, and attempting to assimilate everything within it, and therefore the enemy of all life on Terra. So this is your choice. I am Casted, a doctor of Rhodes Island, and also the companion of Amia and the doctor. You have long been worthless to me. Damn. So basically, Casted is actually a child. Oh, the operations called her. Oh, this is horrible. Okay, let's not put. It looks like a football match. Oh, I cannot play it. Oh no 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 no. I need to press as fast many buttons as I can. There we go.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Calm down. No! Those casters. Hold on, we still can't place units. It's fine, it's fine.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
In attesa falli a pezzi.
Oh, we cannot afford anyone to be placed there.
Non è successo niente.
No, another one? Okay, we have to fight for it. Oh! Can remove. How far do this? Okay. To be fair, we can remove this one.
Non puoi fermarmi.
It's a fight for those weakening notes.
Don't worry if you see fire.
Okay.
That's just a side effect.
We need damage.
I'll do my best. レバノンではまた毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Oh, there are more. Calm down, game.
I'm so tired. Get away from me, please.
Mine. Mine.
Ricevuto. Silenzio.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Yeah, not so fast.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me.
Can I get away from me?
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Ricevuto. Non puoi fermarmi.
We won. Oh. Monster appears by your side, but the stance is slightly different than usual. Without command from Castle, it zips towards the enemy, although a cluster of originium rises from the ground, fully encasing the monster within. You really have surprised me, Anna-10. You broke free of my control at the price of severing your own Genomai cycle system, even if it makes your life now utterly fragile. However, do you really intend to kill me via this method? I knew from a long time ago your consciousness was already assimilated into the information within Originium. Under these circumstances, it's impossible to truly kill you. But what Theresa and Theresa's accomplice convinced me of something. Your control over Originium is not absolute, and there still exist some methods to limit your authority over it. I didn't meet the two of you speak of within the Originium. That were indeed unexpected, and a pleasantly surprising struggle. But what of it? How are you sure that killing me here won't be a futile act? When monster attacks you, you choose to defend yourself. How did you do it? I see you have noticed. Based on Theresa's research into Originium, as well as the trap you set for Doctor, I added a few plans to your awakening room. As long as you wake up here, your consciousness will be trapped in this body, unable to return to Originium's sea of information. Perhaps you will eventually manage to break through this restriction and regain control over Originium, but right now you're merely human. To think you go this far to rebel against me? Priestess, you're not Terra's creator. The life on this land has no obligation to bend to your will. This is my revenge on you, and my final act of resistance. Originium surrounds her. It's too late. Doctor, this is my turn to protect you now. Free monster as quickly and returned attacking. You see a nervous look on Priestess' face, a show of fear from the creator towards her creation. If Priestess finally recognized the threat she is facing, the Originium on the entire deck responds to her consciousness and begins to rapidly grow. Monsters are already close on its prey. 5 on the right, confirmed paralyzed. Perish. A bit scary at first, but in the end it's just brought out enemies we've beaten before. Easy peasy. It is now. Just imagining our enemies spawning slower now. This is the PRTS core system. This whole time it's been copying data of enemies we faced in the past and pasting them here. But now it's reading the data so slowly, like something hindering it. It seems like whatever the Doctor and the rest are doing is taking its effect. Let's seize this chance and smash it. We need to reach the abyss depth. There are people waiting for us. Let's smash everything to pieces! Monster meltdown. Black arts and lasers have turned shooting the gigantic and complex crystal cluster until the light of art swallow Priestess' figure. No. Can't feel any signs of life. Maybe... I doubt that. Are we quite finished playing yet? Dr. Amiya, fall back. A powerful show of resistance, Amaten. Your plan has proven effective. I should say there's indeed a chance for you to kill me now. But how does a single substitute made of Originium cluster you so? Amaten, I have no intention of debating the value of your beliefs. The principles you have always insisted are so insignificant I can't even find an incredible logical framework to assess their significance. It's not uncommon for experiments to turn out these small errors ultimately growing into huge obstacles. I have no choice but to accept this result. I am very sorry, but I must treat you as an error and wipe you out. The priestess raises her hand. Originium begins to grow once more. Thorned crystal branches tightly envelop you and Elmia in a second, narrowly swallowing you both. The crystal clusters only grow faster. Doctor, get behind me! Monster. It all happens in a flash of light. You see Originium cluster near you explode. This time does not allow for her reaction. You see the black monster rush over. You see Casted. What a pity! Doctor, do you ever doubt of the meaning of your own existence? I do. I understand my mission clearly. It's difficult, but I recognize its meaning. As for the future, I believe you'll find an answer. I can only persevere in that belief. Don't spare too much worry for me. Rhode Island shouldn't be so fragile that one person's departure would leave it unable to proceed on. My hope is to protect yours and Amia's hopes. The definitions of protect have nothing in common. As an oath I will never abandon. I will be standing here with you until the very end. We are unable to forget the past, but a different future may await you. I have found the meaning of my life. Please lead Rhode Island and keep going. Doctor? Unconsciously, I seem to have grown accustomed to have someone at my side, guiding me. Until now, I'm finally sure of what I want to do. No matter what happens, I will continue down this path. I will not abandon hope. But what about you? Dr. Casted. It all happens so quickly, but you still manage to comprehend the cruel truth. The foe you all face is incomprehensible by conventional means. She has authority all over Originium. The bit Originium on Casted's right shoulder is proof that she was born human, but also what steals her life away. Originium crystal began to spread as they swallow her entire body, only to shatter as the wind blows them away. Your eyes fail to capture the entire process. With strength comes fragility. A long life ends here. She has kept her promise.
我らと共に祝おうではないか、ドクター。この刹那のウヌの喜びは、我の呪文を飾るにふさわしい。
We have two here. Never far. You know how to wait. In a long years you wait for a single flower to blossom. No, man. Is Cosset really gone? You lost the one whom you treasured so greatly. Runian can be cruel. will think I will do the limited stages for a little bit later, since we are not getting any coins anymore. Originating from an archived enemy who was once a staunch defender of heart and home, Originium has recorded and repeated her last waking moments before the collapse. She suspects this place of being yet another illusion of the curse, and of her future fate. All allied units have decreased defense. Well, that means I have to pick would be funny if Cosset was truly disabled for this chapter and onwards. Cosset disappears from your vision before you even have a chance to process what happened. Only thing left is a jacket. Next monster, a massive flame being used to contract, shrinking into a black crystalline cocoon. Amaten was one of my proud creations. This was not the result I had hoped for. She had a name. It has its own code name. I do not recognize any significance in the renaming. Step back, Doctor. I must protect Monster. Yo, someone died and I need to process that. Well, in the game. But Originio continues to grow from the ground in the strange angles, assimilating Amiya's art. You can tell that Amiya is struggling. Creatures whose power seem impossible to resist. And Dr. Casta's only legacy. You want to save it? I want to fix it too. Not only does Amaten carry our hopes, he also preserves a record that's very important to me. You do not even have the luxury of sorrow in the face of the threat before you. What will the priestess do next? How should you protect Amiya? Priestess apparently notice your thought process. Why are you so afraid of me, Doctor? Think of something! You see her up close for the first time. Just what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amiya. Until the moment you breathe your last breath. That's my responsibility. But I will never stop hating you. I am in no position to educate or criticize Rosmontes. After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. There were different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memories. Oh, did you just remember? Priestess. Now this time you remember her first. You remember Casted. The physician whom you trusted so deeply still seemed to be here. You recall searching for clues Casted left behind in Civilized Eterna. You recall the words Casted left for you, when all the links are connected. I never forgot. No matter where in this vast universe you came from, I bid you to witness the beacons we left behind, remnants of a civilization now gone to eternal rest. Perhaps it will be a blessing and a final gift of hope. You are certain that those eyes now you see, across the reaches of time. The formulas. The concept mentioned that reduced the loss of meta information during transmission through special mediums. Reverse it. Obstruct the transmission information through Originium. Link to it to my mind. There's no time to hesitate. Once again, you share your thoughts with Amiya. All the memories of your research come back to you. Relying on intuition and prior research, you begin to decipher the formulas, convert and then reverse. You understand it will not be completely effective, but you must pray that it works. For Cusset. Remember the things in my mind. Got it. Just weave it in my arts as Logos taught me. Then stop. Shockwave from Amiya's art repel Originium that surrounds you. This is? The Originium attempting to trap you again is unable to progress any further. Amiya's silhouette is reflected on countless crystalline surface. I'm trying to hold on, but the Originium is pressing it even faster now. I need to work harder. I can do this. You do not understand the powers that you're toying with. It seems my arts aren't just stopping them, it's also detecting her status. She's not as invincible as I thought. Oh, the crystals are showing now. Indeed, I've been roused too soon. The rate at which Originium has assimilated this planet falls below my expectations. In addition, the reckless behavior of those two Terrans have prevented me from utilizing Originium as I planned. Ah, Teresa's! Those two sarcasms. They're spitting on her. Lol. But that does not mean you can change the inevitable with your clumsy usage of our technology. Pink threads fly out from Amiya's staff, dancing in a space enclosed by Originium. But you sense that Amiya is facing tremendous pressures. A priestess figure has become completely obstructed by Originium. You can see Priestess Eye in every Originium fragment, every facet. Is that so? She is everywhere. Teresa's teaching me how to cast these new arts more efficiently, Doctor. I think I weakened Priestess' control over Originium. I should be able to delay her. Doctor? Amiya, we're in the abyss. The Originium interference was weakened for a moment. It was... Radiant has re-established communication, but the situation is rough. I can barely use my arts to help Radiant maintain the link. Also, she cannot detect Dr. Castlet via signal. Where are you? What is the situation? We're on the deck of Rhodes Island. We're confronting the priestess. Get in touch with Warfriend. Evacuate the ship immediately. You heard the doctor. Don't worry, Lancer 2 will help monitor your status. I will not let you down, Dr. Warfriend. Once we're out of the ship, establish an isolation around the ship according to the original plan. Do not let any of those things get out. You're not coming with us, Doctor? My patients are still here. I will lead their evacuation myself. Don't worry about me. I am not hearing from you, Dr. Costet. Abandon ship. Repeat. Abandon ship. Back up all data. I'm working on. Give me some time. More importantly, when PRTS is shut down, core data must be downloaded. Casa has set up a backdoor. It will be a key to eliminating the threat. Mechanists acknowledge. We are moving through the abyss. Counting on you. Is Casa hurt, Doctor? Why I'm not hearing from her? Ami and I will fight to the bitter end. Rhodes Island is in your hands. We have restored communication with the doctor. We stick to the plan. I'm not detecting any more enemies, nor any new data transmission from PRTS core. It's too quiet. Location for the core. Radiant. Here you go. Continue to push towards the core and attempt to deactivate it. I take point. PRTS will definitely come up with new waves of enemies to meet us. I take charge of analyzing the core. Aurora, this little light will guide our way. What is it, Logos? This is not my light. A halo hangs in the darkness, like a cold eye gazing upon all present. Alert. This is the priestess that Dr. Castle was talking about? I don't think so. I just detected a large amount of but familiar signals. They're coming from Rhodes Island itself. What is this? A massive machine emerges from the endless white noise. All present are familiar with the components that make up its frames. Claudia has often shown up the parts that she used to modify Rhodes Island modules. Some of them were even made by them. PRTS has repurposed and weaponized Rhodes Island's facilities, but where did they all came from? They aren't supposed to be in the abyss. Originium. No longer do they simply consume, now they are creating. Are you telling me Originium can recreate the stuff that is on Rhodes Island? It is not that simple. PRTS do not have the capability to decode Originium data. Someone else is interfering. Priestess. That data is connected to the core of PRTS in a way that I cannot understand. These things are different from Originium entities that we faced. Looks like we're in for a fight. I see no other way. Ready? Ready. Controlled by PRTS, the mimic machine charges up. No target restriction. Combat style analysis complete. No power restriction. Final protocol cleanup. More trouble. Sometimes the order of your... Oh, we got the advice.
先輩、早く早く。あっちの鶴にも食べ頃のベリーが実ってます。
Horrible place, actually, to place anything. This might be a best option. To place here. Or place here. Defender there. Oh, that would also be a horrible idea. Never mind. I had a good idea. It seems we have three places to defend. Aww. What a bummer. Although this might be the best option.
本気で行くよ。
誰を餌にするか決まった？どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。
みんな安心して戦って。
Okay, there we go.
私がついてるから。
We're fine. We're still fine.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。ネバナントがまたグダグダ言ってる。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
There we go. I expected nothing else. Oh, I did expect something else from that though. Oh, I think I will place it like that.
どうすれば誰かが気づく前に。
She will not be able to protect that, no matter.
春红花屋，加冬接令。
我が弦を発する。
I gotta make sure I deal with that.
最適な滅ぼし、そして癒す。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh, I forgot that. Oh my, alright, alright.
ただ一瞬です。形態を変更中。クエストティファラッタチーレ。
本気で行くよ。
はい、聞いていますよ。通信に接続した最適。すまない、力を入れすぎた。
私よ、ここついてないわね。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay, we're moving up. Just wait until Blades comes up.
This place could use some heat.
There we go. Ah, the big boulders. Why is there some big boulders like that? I was too late with that, okay.
白明に輝く星、地の黎明
通信に使える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。レバナントがずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。
We were on time, just barely. I forgot about Monster's little construct.
我らと共に祝おうではないか、ドクター。この刹那のウヌの喜びは我の呪文を飾るにふさわしい。
Prepare for battle, it comes all down to now. Glenn Sonata. You can use me units. Okay. Normally those have like a training option. Up, breath, warmth, hands. Data call complete. Personally locked. PRTS is loading priority elimination screen. I have 8 HP. Communication has been restored to give you your orders. Doesn't seem like the doctor style. Is someone interfering with the commands? Are you getting your latest update, Doctor? Administrator present detected. File control permission denied. Databank search detected. Keyword priestess granted access. Are you looking for me, Doctor? But I'm standing right before you now. Oh, that's the priestess. Are you looking for me? But I'm standing in front of you. Damn. The interference has weakened. I will coordinate with you sharp. Not that stage you, I have horror PSD horrible. I mean, I did see the red line from Doctor, are you watching me? Are you trying to look for me? But I'm always in front of you. PRTS may interfere with the commands we receive. Support squad in position. Expect the unexpected. Damn. Screen the commands carefully. Okay, I don't really have units, do I? Why there? So inefficient. It's like I cannot use anyone else. Oh. I can place her on the ground? Okay. Oh, sorry. You gotten used to this little game of ours. You don't want to admit defeat yet, do you? You expect victory as you always have won. You believe that more secrets about me await deep in the abyss. And behold! What will the enemy behold? Oh, I mean the enemy is really annoying. And there's no way I can deal with it now. What do you mean? There's nothing to place on here! The line has been stabilized. Victory is inside. I will fulfill your wish, Doctor. Administrator permission confirmed. Priestess. All operator permission disabled. Warning, PRTS final cleanup protocol activated. Minus 99. What do you mean? I can't. But you have forgotten our promise. Identify not found. Exception subject casted. Signature not registered. Runtime catastrophe. PRTS file oracle cipher. We will meet again somewhere else.
どれほどの罪を重ねてきても、その命と共に塵に帰るでしょう。
I have my units right here. Yeah, okay.
Erudite?
Oh, truly hacked. sorry. I had to. A small joke. Yay! I mean, I know I can do this, but no. We are not forcing that much. I mean, to be fair, we might as well do later, right? Yeah. It's time that call side to the trouble to bloom. Then Andrea's heart starts to beat. It's time for it to be time. It is time. What do you mean it's time? Enemies have increased movement speed. No. I don't have energy, do I? Should. Well, if we have to deal with movement speed, there's one way to slow it. We have Angelina, Virtuosa. We also have Ascalon. Wait, I need to understand the skills. Movement speed of ground enemies. There we go. Hey, we have. I'll do the call. It's 32 or 34. Let's see. 33, okay? It costs a lot. And especially when the game is throwing me every single stuff they have. No, it's alright. We rolling with it.
Is there really a use for me on the front?
I mean, it's even if you got 2 less, it's still 31. Lower than that is not going to be. Return to beginnings. PRTS source code has overridden all permission. It's set to wipe all trace from you from Rhodes Island. Whoa, bro, calm down. Okay, tell me where it is. I cannot really. All the way to the mimic machine. Transform familiar objects on Rhodes Island into material threats. These machines do not know fear. Oh, there's also one behind there. Ah. Oh, give me the shivers. Hello? Hello?
Cominciamo. 記憶にの私の領域を犯したな。
Oh, I forgot. No.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedo.
携帯を変更中。本気で行くよ。
Oh, I need to damage it before it reaches me. No, wait, hold on. I'm doing an oopsie.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Non serve trattenersi.
Have you? Yeah, No! Transform into the runner! Ah, he's killed! Okay, we managed to get it on time. Just barely on time. It's better than the first card! The first card is the other simulator, but better. I understand. I'm reading it. I understand it.
In attesa di ordini.
Oh, I need to do damage, but I have nothing to damage with. Here, have
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque. Più fai veloce.
I do badly. I'm doing a set exclusive for damage.
Vermin.
Oh, shit. One leak. I have a leak.
Io posso ancora farne fuori qualcuno.
I have a leak. I had a leak. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, she wants everything.
Dove sono le terre selvagge?
義には必ずや解あり。あまねく規則は必ず解きほぐせるものである。
What do I need? Ines is. We should place Ines somewhere else. Oh shoot, I forgot about that. She's still dying. Monster died. That's a horrible idea. That itself is a boss. Can we survive? Somewhat, I guess.
This will be over soon.
There we go. She's hitting the wrong enemy. RP. Okay, we'll still watch on top. This shows me so much. Oh, she decreased the amount of duration, so it's... Oh, it's resetting! That's a horrible spot. But we were able to deal with that.
すまない。力を入れすぎた。形態を変更。
Okay, there we go. Oh, shit, the moment I want to pick. two healers here. Okay, thank you for helping me, priestess. I never expected your kindness. That's tight. You're kidding me, right? Besides a good lawyer, even though my doubt, my ex is digitalized and that machine would hold up in court. You know the worst part. I guess you can see the hand picking up the machine does indeed makes things worse. This is a tough one. Isn't analyzing our combat style and nullifying our attacks? We tried to adapt our tactics many times. Keep it going, we must learn from each attack and be creative too. Look how it's charging up again! It keeps repairing itself with Originium. We can't let it wear us down. We need to destroy that Romber's eye. I have just the arrow for the job. One breaks the mimic machine's shield, but the other is stopped just before it reaches the eye. The mimic machine has finished charging. The arrow's Montes arts forced the arrow into the eye of the mimic's machine. Do you hurt? Damn, do you hurt? And thanks, Logos. Good thing you guys distract the thing. External attacks are ineffective. We're counting on you to find a way through the inside. How are we doing, mechanics? Oh, really? It has like, can it be silenced? No, now I want to check if it can be silenced. The backdoor that Calcet created. I will destroy all the data once I download PRTS core data. Is that the only way to put that big guy to rest? Yeah. How long do you need? 240 seconds. No! We will buy the time for you. The mimic machine once again stands before them. Doctor trusts you implicitly, even with a fractured memory. Doctor believes you are hope. We just need to buy a little more time for the others. You should get ready to retreat. There's no way out for Doctor. We will inevitably end up in the same path. Our subjective sentiments notwithstanding. You and I do not need to be in opposition, Amiya. I can make your wish come true. You always trusted me. Carlos' eyes look from the crystals. Priestess Eye, you made the same promise to me. We can find the answer to the ultimate question together. Time is short, Doctor. You're not lying. I don't need to lie to you. This humanitarian that you think you're advocating simply serves to extend the suffering of Terrans before an inevitable fall of Terra. Any question that you still have, I can answer them. She's getting weaker, Doctor. Most of the operators have evacuated. Maybe. I want to try. You want to kill me? Is this what you want too, Doctor? Priestess, there are so many secrets with her that you want to find out about yourself, about Cassette, about Originium, about that impending threat. You know that where she stands inevitably makes her the enemy of all Terra. You miss your chance. Stay, Doctor. Oh, damn. Amiya. You could hardly ordeal that Amiya has gone through. She is already well past her limit. You tried to escape the crystals, carrying Amiya in your arms. but the rampant growth of Originium has sealed the path. Made it in time. Mechanics and Closure have successfully retrieved the core data of PRTS. We will cover your retreat. Now go. There's one more thing. With that little strength she has left, Amiya consciously feels trends of threats and pulls the cocoon that was monster into her arms. I need your help. Touch. These patients were transferred for intensive care. We do not have enough emergency equipment. Can you stabilize it? Try gather all the wounded here and leave the rest to me. Casualty report? Things are still very much in flux. We don't have a hard figure. Current injury are 31 serious, 173 minor. No deaths yet. We were able to complete the evacuation ahead of schedule thanks to the safe zone created by Logos and Mechanist. It will help you and Pet provided. One death, a patient. I will report in detail to the doctor and cop. They all been avoiding that name. The one who always tended to wounded after each operation. Carlson. Help the others establish the isolation zone. We need to keep an eye on the ship to make sure no enemy gets out. Perfect ex-wife decides to do war crimes the moment you meet her again. Lovely day, isn't it, Liz Ponder? I won't already doing my best to stay focused, Touch. No, it's not the time. What is the situation with Doctor and Amiya? We all need some time to process what happened. We're at the isolation zone outside the ship. That's safe enough for now. Is Amiya okay? She's just tired. Rhodes Island. That ship once she called home is now completely encased in a massive originium crystal. The wind blows over, blurring its outline with sand and dust. You know that you have lost Rhodes Island. You hold Amiya in your arms. She's unconscious, but still holding that crystalline cocoon in her own arms. Doctor, Rhodes Island. Our greatest threat is present still lies within. We must prepare ourselves before we confront her again. Please trust. Yeah, Housewives. I'm not sure what this name truly stands for, but I will not forgive her. What happened to Cassidy? The others who escaped the Originium blockade area begin to gather. Yet no one feels relieved despite successful evacuation. No one could have seen this coming. You feel dazed as you look at the black crystal and unconscious Amiya still clings desperately to. What is next? Re-establish communication with our branches. We rebuild Rhodes Island. So we lost it? No, Rhodes Island never lost. All of you are here, always have been. Can you hear me, Doctor? This is Vina. I heard about Rhodes Island. I'm very sorry. The nomadic plate that Dr. Castle purchased near Berthard is nearing completion. I'll be coming to visit soon. Let me know if you need anything. Take care, you and Amiya. Oh, we purchased a plate. Aww. Midnight asked me to bring this wine back from Syracuse Boca. This is a reserve guard operator? Question mark? This is Huggable operator. Why isn't she in the operator select? He said it was a Brunello specialty. I'm not a wine expert though. Is he getting better? He's still locked up in medical. Dr. Warframe grounded him. He got hurt dealing with those weird things coming out of the ship, which made Dr. Warframe really nervous. Oh. I will give this to Midnight. What exactly happened? I heard a bunch of versions. Some say the ship came alive and turned into a monster. Some say they saw friends and family they thought were dead, then our ship was gone, just like that. Yeah, I mean, it's our precious castle after all. It all happened so fast. I was listening to the radio and Dr. Costa. Her absence will take some getting used to. Looks like we completed the assembly earlier than scheduled. It's already been modified to fit our equipment. The hardest part is already taken care of. The construction has been going much quicker than expected, thanks to all the operators who provided help. Logo's incantation saved us a lot of effort moving stuff. And Radiant saved a lot of time by checking the circuits for us. Angelina even came back to help us with to help us to do the heavy lifting. All that stuff laid out on deck is an orderly manner in a blink of an eye. I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead. It's fine, we're all excited to hear that things are going smoothly. But I guess you're here for something else. Is there a problem? Well, yeah. Some of the pipes are so narrow that even these guys couldn't get them checked. Has Crucial fixed these things already? Oh, Lower's head in shame. Yeah, you better be in shame. Although it's not your fault. What happened on the ship wasn't your fault, little fella. We need to think of a way. Oh, hello, Ray. Doctor said I'm needed here. Ray? I was wondering why Closure rushed me over here until I overheard your conversation. If you need to check the pipes, these little run ought to come in useful. Aww, those are sandbees. Thank you for the detailed report on the incident, Closure. No worries, just part of the deal. Oh, Secunda! Yeah, I know her. Yeah, I understand. I report back to Clementina and Gladia and communicate your warning. As for the name of the individual, Priestess, we will reference on our own databanks. If the name also appeared in any records of Aegir, then the threat you encountered was no coincidence. I will let you know about the result as soon as possible. We will also reveal the Joint Marine Corps' deployment of other consoles. Once you are ready, we will deliver the necessary equipment, including the medical facilities and the catastrophe detection system. Thank you. You're growing into your position. Oh, please spare me. I would much rather be dealing with machines. I didn't expect Cass's job to be this hard. Are you getting ready to leave? Does that mean Crucial is getting an operator banner? Question mark? Question mark? No time to waste. Babel must be informed about the details of this incident. Casdell will check the status of the original on our behalf. Remember to tell Visidel that the doctor recommends exercising maximum caution in reviewing the use of that piece of originium. Yeah. Don't worry, the doctor already hammered the point in. I will be going then. You're not saying goodbye to the others? They got plenty to do as things stand. There is just one thing about Dr. Castley. Should we tell Babel? Tell Visidel first. She will wants to know. Let her decide whenever to tell the others. I trust her on this. Ah, so much trust. Tracking you down wasn't easy, Closure. What is going on with the thing, I ask? We got the Volsini response. The new batch of medical equipment will be shipped through that port. The engineering department is expecting to complete the construction of the medical lab that you requested in 3 days. Good, the medical center should be ready to accept patients in that case. Castle bought this plate a long time ago. It's much bigger than the old Rhodes Island. And it feels much more like an island. But it's going to take some time for things to go back to the way they were before. Don't worry, I made modular to go this time, which should make future upgrades much more easier. And one more thing about her office. Just rebuild the way it was. Medical will maintain it. You know, this is going to take some time getting used to. I will help Dr. Anamia with the administrative stuff as much as I can while she is gone. I don't want to disappoint her. I will help with things in medical. Did the Dr. Anamia talk to you about recovering the other modules? But it will take some time to fully rebuild Rhodes Island. Retrieving the original equipment. The list of things. I'm not going to go further on this. Which reminds me about the patient Chloe. I sent someone to Lodium office to locate her family. The paper that Chloe and I co-authoring is almost complete. It will be submitted to all major medical journals on Terra. Her sacrifice has helped achieve a true breakthrough in the research of originium mutated properties and the resulting new symptoms of orphanity. I must bring this to attention to more professionals and make sure that her memory lives on in the minds of more people. Yeah, we couldn't have done it without her. Overwork is bad for you. Yeah, the doctor told me not to push myself too far, but trying to paralyze yourself at work may do the job for a while, but you will eventually end up harming yourself. Yeah, you will give me more trouble than it's worth it. Sorry. Then come to medical one of those days. I will get you checked up. Your blood doesn't even smell of machine all these days. HR is telling me to keep a close eye on you. Human resources, guys. Are the doctor and Amia still observing monster in that forest of yours? Yeah, I still think it should be done on this ship. I can provide this new roads and can't afford risk. I think that priestess may have tampered what Calcet has left behind. No one knows. The rain seemed to be getting heavier. Rather unconscious for the dark and wet surrounding. The light is appearing more and more frequent these days. It's almost time. There's no apparent changes in the surrounding originium. Maybe monster has not been affected by priestess. For the past month, Amian has accompanied you on your regular trips to monitor the status of the crystal. You all need some time to process what happened. That she will be waiting here for you. Look. It sinks into the ground, spreading into numerous branches, until they come at halt at some point, as though someone had cut off its end with scissors. A green crystal on the grass seemed to have become one with the land. It's not quite what Teresa witnessed. Okay, I will be drinking. Give me a second. I know it's pretty long now. Can you tell what those veins represent? Contact the fluid circle. It's like a particular way of storing data. Calls it memory. Calls it life. All possibilities collapse into one reality. Ever since she awoke, we'll continue to carry her hope, even after she is gone. Come on, I just drank like 2 times. It's both a burden and a gift. Okay, hold on, I hear one more. You hear an unfamiliar voice. Calls it? I drank 3 times now. Everyday nature phenomenon, so alien to her sensation. She smells the grass, touches the cold rain. She instinctively puts on clothes in her hands. Calls it clothes. Calls it? Calls it. She has always been by her side. She had never been alone before. No symbiote has emerged to watch over her. Only the two of you in the distance. She looks blankly at the sky, trying to process all the memories she possesses, all the memories that belong to Amaten, the memories that belong to Casted. He recalls her last memory. On the familiar deck, she fought side by side against the priestess. You gave me freedom. I can see your memories, all of them, but I can't sense your presence anymore. Cassage, your name. A name I love so much. But it belongs only to you. My name is Monster. That's already no more 30-page monologue. Yeah. I mean, sometimes like, oh, my clothing is getting wet by the rain. I will skip that. I will literally just skip it because you can see it's raining. These clothes, did Closure prepare them for me? Why are you looking at me like that, Dr. Dragon Candy? You mime out the shape of monster that you know, much larger than the figure in front of you. It's me, Doctor. No, I don't think so. Do you remember what happened? Yeah, I faced Priestess. And then I lost her. This is not the outcome you expected. Though it's undoubtedly a miracle. You have become Boobas now. You become a waifu monster. To be fair, I understand why she is a female, turned female. You know, Cassette has made a monster, and then she gave the memories to her, so it makes sense that she is basically female, you know, like a daughter. I mean, Monster is Cassad's daughter, just not like in a biological way. Near New Rhodes Island. New Rhodes Island? We lost the old one in the chaos. Priestess has sealed it in Originium. Yeah. Dissociative recombination. What? Is that Priestess doing? Does Monster feel a little weird? Like she's getting used to her new body. Doesn't sense anything abnormal with her emotions. What happened to Priestess? We're not sure. Rhodes Island is completely encased in Originium, making it nearly impossible to penetrate. We're keeping it on observation until we're fully prepared for our next move. Cass has left behind some important information, but my mind is a mess. I need your help. Of course, but we need to get you checked out at the new base first. It's important for your own health and for the safety of Rhodes Island. You need to keep a low profile until we fully understand what's going on with you. Right now, there's a lot of operators that we will bring Dr. Cassett home. Give them some time and give us some time too. I'm sorry, Monster. I understand. Cassett would have approved your decision. I will cooperate with you fully. Say, can I consider myself a Rhodes Island operator now? Just like Cassett? I asked Cassett so many times before, but she kept coming up with excuses to refuse me. Do you agree with Rhodes? Of course. Well, I can say I don't have any misgiving about the present situations, but I have never doubted Cassett. Rhodes Island will never turn away a friend who always been our side. Ah, welcome back, Operator Monster. Doctor, where are you going? Give the doctor some space for a while, Monster. I can breathe. Are you sure there are no issues? I conducted a full examination of Monster under her guidance. I didn't find any trace of Priestess influence, but Monster and Cassett were always full of secrets. I want to try so much more. Cassett was never so cooperative with exams. Yeah. But I have a paper to write. You're not going to reveal the information Cassett left with us? I love to, but not now. This is the moment of Doctor. And I'm here to share. I can't wait for a better time. Take good care of her, Doctor. I was surprised by Monster's frankness when I was with her. She may have all of Caster's memories, but it's hard for me to treat them as the same person. You watch Monster curiously fiddling with the command center equipment as Amiya explains her the addition to the newly built room. She's very different from Caster, but they have the same strong, resolute eyes. We take good care of her, my friend. Come and find me if you need anything, Monster. Doctor, Amiya said the command system hasn't been fully restored. Closure is working on new PRTS, but the Cyber and PRTS source code has proven to be a challenge. I can help. Since Casa broke through her limit, I am now able to decipher associated code. Restoring command system is priority for our future operations. Great! That one headache is gone! I asked Closure to do something about it. For now, I won't give up on searching for any message Casa might have left. Retrieving memory log. Validating integrity. Memory log restored. Attendant casted. Symbiote memory conversion complete. Reading restricted log. If you have access to this log, that means you are free. You are not just casted symbionts anymore, nor you are a vehicle of the Ama cycle. Doctor. I wonder what name you will choose. Will you keep the name Casted? I like this name, but it belongs to you. Monster, I chose the name you gave me. To be honest, I don't want you to have to carry the burden represented by this name. Someone gave it to me, gave me the freedom to seek the meaning of life. You deserve the same chance. Go forth and find the meaning of your life. Let your heart answer for yourself your expectation for this land. Is it hope or destruction? I'm sorry I can't be with you anymore until you found the answer. But I have so many questions. Why choose a similar form to Caslet instead of something more efficient and resilient? Why hide your claws? So that others will not fear you? Why have you chosen to remain human? I don't know. I just chose on instinct. There are many answers that come to my lips, but I can't find the right words. I can't think like you, Castle. Too much information, too many memories. My mind is a mess. A plot armor, yeah. Like, come on, something a plot armor here and there isn't all too bad, isn't it? You will never doubt your own decision. We walked the centuries together. I know full well you already know the answer. You just need some time to understand yourself. As long the game does not forcefully give you every single time a plot armor, I'm looking at you, Naruto. I mean, Naruto is not completely the reason, but like closely. Keep moving forward. Aww. Doctor, I feel the same way. This is for the Doctor and Amiya. Dr. Amiya, I tried to envision the circumstances under which you will hear this recording. I hope you don't find this baffling. The destruction of Rhodes Island was not unexpected. We've faced a foe far stronger than any other than we have faced before. I have failed. But your war has only just begun. Increasingly active Originium will bring new challenges. More pain, more suffering, more hatred, more war. Remember the mission of Rhodes Island. Gather the strength of operators scattered across Terra. You will need unity. Consolidated force. This war is one of all Terra. She's always been like this. There's always a plan B, isn't there? Is this all she had to say in the end? Doctor, I'm just thinking about it. Me too. Promise Dr. Cassett that I would do my duty and protect the doctor. I will do it. This time, I will not cry until Rhodes Island mission is complete. I really miss her. Are you alright, monster? The girl does not answer. She is focused on the data bank before her, searching for something. A massive amount of data scrolls before her eyes. There's so much. She has so much data that I never got to access. Maybe there is a way. It is possible. There is a way, Doctor. We can bring Castle back. For now, allow me to call you by the name we chose together, Monster. People pour love into life and long for salvation whenever hope or fear. That's why they choose to pray to gods that they never seen. That life may never end, but how could it come true? Even the most tired river must eventually flow into the ocean. When the final moment comes, when the sun, moon, and stars fade, when the swaying waves no longer murmur, when all sounds and sights are gone, when the colors of winters and spring are no more, and the boundary of night and day blurs, only eternal slumber and endless night remains. Was a poem that my maker read to me when we were lying upon the frozen earth, both exhausted from playing. Eternal life is destined to be eternally lonely. I have known how it feels. I'm sure you too can walk alone. Monster.
的確で明瞭な指揮だ。ドクター、約束してくれないか。次は
I cannot place closer to the enemy boss than I can, yeah.
より効率の高い手段を試せるから。
I don't know. Okay, this is too much for me. We can push through if you want. Are you guys willing to do it? There's H1, H5, H2, H3, H4. You know, that's actually a good time to stop. You know what? We can do this tomorrow. Tomorrow evening, we're playing Arknights again. So we all have time to come into the stream. The morning will be sick, so. Or maybe perhaps a new game. I know, but we can do that tomorrow, right? I mean, tomorrow we can also do like the strategic simulation as well. Unless you all are busy, then I will find a way. A bit too much. Well, to be fair, I can see why. All she wanted was to find the solution. All the questions. If all life ends with death, why living? Why are there gods in the universe? Yeah, but the last observer that we saw, the blue guy in the story, was like only person, right? I mean, the observers. Oh no, the president is not an observer. But the alien race does eat the planet's core energy, though. I mean, it's not completely for the sake of progress. All she wants to know is an answer. I mean, yeah, you can see it as a progress, but in the end, she wants to find the answer. Collapsals are different. They, yeah. In Lithuanian event, I'm Zwillingstorm and Hypes is where do we have it? Spider Mages, yeah, here. They are different dimension altogether, like a spatial cut. So basically,
This is an entire different space. And yeah, my stuff is back now. Lovely.
Are you happy to
And that's
see
what the
me,
Witch King is
Ally?
fighting. Yeah, that's why the priestess cannot be the same. Together with the presence cannot be the same. There we go. DPS. Oh! Oh! There we go. Oh, next week are the H stages. Damn it. You know what? I think we can sneak some... Okay, well, what do you want to pull though? We're either going to do this, where the land and the fragment belong, or we're going to do the strategic simulation. Up to you two. I'm giving you both. Well, I paid 90 pounds for just Monster 1 copy, by the way, on my birthday yesterday. It was a horrible pill. I mean, I got Lin dupe here. Oh. Pardon. I got Lin dupe. Yeah, I don't have enough Originium Prime even for the next Lumen Laterano event. Max Pot. No, I have to watch. I have to look for that now. Swan? I mean 0? Never mind. Oh, you can click on the... my bad. I wonder if you still have Dorothy. I have like a big friend list that's actually full and I don't know which one I have to get out. Look. Friend list full. I cannot search by name. Trinity, Nevermind, Kevin, Winter, Phoenix, Doctor, Ben Gray, Enki. No, you cannot watch it. No, you cannot watch it. No, you have to check it in friend list when in game. I watched you, but I couldn't click on the monster. I just couldn't click. Oh, I just missed you. Oh wait, you have a Blana, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I misclicked. Yeah, we're going to have a... I accidentally, That's going to be a long time. Give me a second. You got max pod monster. Wait, hold on. No, we're looking at the Enki's Point monster. Shit on you! You don't even have the last one! JK. Damn, max pot 16. Yo, can I have your wallet for a second? I'm just asking it politely, so I can pull for monster 2. But I don't have the money to pull for more monsters. Get here.
君たちはより馴染み深い私を
私が死んだら見舞い金でみんなに焼きじゃがいもをおごっておいて。
Was it? Well, what kind of English VA is it going to be?
Boss，而家唔係做嘢嘅時候啊，休息嗰陣，梗係要好好地放鬆下啦。
Ah yeah, I need more of those crystalline units. That means farming that specific stage is going to be 11, bro.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
To be fair, monster never truly speak in normal, so I think that's why you have like the creative freedom to do anything. Six needed. I bought everything from the crystallized unit, I believe.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
Unless I can buy from the item shop, that would save me some points. It's empty, guys. It's empty. This would definitely help me. So we need to farm till 56. Yeah, I should catch up my co-op as well. We can farm until 45 and the Phantom. I've been playing Silk Song. Where am I? Enraged and blind. Ah, lovely. I love to be enraged and be blinded. Oh, by the way, Silk Song is coming to an end anyway, so probably tomorrow I'm finished if I really want to do it. And then, yeah, I don't know what to play. Blue Protocol is coming out in 9th of October, so
Also pretty late. Expired in 2 days. I know. I heard Battlefield oh, never mind, this is the older Battlefield, my bad. I mean, I heard the newer Battlefield actually crashed a lot of PCs back then. Yeah, I know Battlefield crashed a lot of people's motherboards and destroyed them as well. A streamer, Raycon, got their PC destroyed because of it, that. You know what? We can actually open this when hard stages are coming out. That would be only fair to remind us where we left off. So until then, let's finish this. Okay, let's see how far we go in this. They're getting more dangerous and more difficult, I have to say that. I have to admit that her is scary as heck.
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
Cominciamo. Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
In attesa di ordini.
どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
Ah, not completely.
座標についた。わあ、見ちゃうところ。
Questo ti farà tacere.
Ah, it's too fast, it's too fast. I have a better idea. Full risk.
出発。
Okay, enjoy your food.
Cominciamo.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
In attesa di ordini. In attesa di silenzio.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよみんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。モンスター、座標についた。
That's barely on
私を
time.
ここに派遣するのがあんたが頭をひねって考えた完璧な計画だってレバノンとついてないわね。
You blocked off the path?
今日のリンゴ筋はあんたよ。リンゴちゃん、今日も
Non puoi fermarmi.
我が弦を発する。
There we go. We're slowly building our defenses through that.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspettare?
Oh, I was like, oh, I need to click on it.
Guarda, no, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei.
頬を撫でる薄絹。名誉。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Oh, that was fast. What the heck? Stall?
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai con me. Assumo le posizioni designate. Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
Oh. Should be fine. I mean, this is what we're talking about. Texas anyways.
Forward.
Killing the enemy faster is actually quite handy if you know about that.
Ti stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario! Solidify.
There we go. It's not that hard. It's just placement issues for me.
Magnifico da manuale, con un'uscita di scena memorabile. Ottimo, ma non applaudirò se non si verificheranno incidenti.
Movement speed or basic HP increase? Which level was it again? Damn it! There we go. We can use Ascalon in this stage. Let's borrow Ascalon in this case scenario. Oh, it's quiet here. Too quiet. Don't leave me here. Oh, damn. Sometimes I don't pay attention to the text, but these are like, kinda hardcore.
Sguainate le spade.
Oh, I just realized. Look at that. The blue box is on top. Wait, no, it was always on top, my bad.
Ricevuto. Falli a pezzi.
任務概要なんてただのちびめいちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは面白いぞって言ってたので、私たちもそこでピクニックしてみませんか？
Qui non è successo niente.
私をここに発見。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。わ、本気で行くよ。わ、寝ちゃうところだった。
影すら捉えさせない。
There we go. This really sucks when I don't have DP. Okay, there we go. Oh, saw it. I can't wait. I can't wait. I have enough time.
Forward. Solidify.
I need to wait for Ines.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
私をここに派遣するのが、私をはいはい焦らなくていいわよ。全員分あるから。
So half time for the left.
私の名は闇の奥底だ。
あまり絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
There we go. I'd rather have it casted than leaking into my base.
私の名は闇の奥底だ。私の死ぬ目には姿を映してやろう。
どうすれば絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
There we go. I wasn't expecting to get one-shotted by that thing. I mean, I'm going to cruise off soon, no worries.
またグダグダ言ってるわ。
頬を撫でる薄い。
ずいぶん足元を気にしてるのね。たまには
絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
私を追って影に
Okay, Logos died.
携帯を変更中。
Yielding is not an option.
あまりまた誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈め。
耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
There we go. Oh, it was so close. The enemies are like.
どんな状況でも
The game is definitely challenging, especially when you don't have like the operates that I have right now. Oh, by the way, Quivalent, Enki Point has max pot monster guard specialist. Oh, that's hard. No, Enki Point has max pot monster C. I have none. And Enki Point has max pot monsters. Monster put my reserve of Originium Prime for the next event for the Lumion. I mean, what am I reading, Quivalent? Do I need to go to the doctor and see what you're saying?
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Oh, I almost want to say you're not going to start there, right?
聞いてるけど。
みんな、こっち来て。
Yeah, let's the end boss for this chapter.
必要があり、敵もまたしかり。
あまり待たせ絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできないわ。
準備を。
Disabled 4 of my operators already.
カップないわね。これ式のことにも私が出張らないといけないの？私をここに派遣するのがネバナントがまたついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
I have an absolute problem now.
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
どうすれば足元を見てみなさい。
I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm so much trouble.
뭐 잘 없고. みんな助けに来たよ。
誰を餌にするか決まった？
リンゴちゃん、ちびめいちゃんが雲でゴロゴロするのは
Oh, I need to place Myrtle somewhere else. Hold on, reset. I forgot to bring Ascalon, but it should be fine. Returns to beginnings. Do not place anyone here. No, here. I will say placed here. Not ideal, but better than where I could have placed. Look at the speeds! It's alright, it's alright, it's alright.
携帯を変更中
I hope I will be on time actually. There we go. Oh, I used my skill too early.
任務概要なんてただの紙くずよ。あんたが何をしたいか知ってるわ。
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私
This will be over soon.
私よここずいぶん足元を気にして
Okay, it saves.
たまには上を見てみた方がいいわよ。
Stun.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
Oh,
fai veloce, meno farà male.
Wait, they attacked the... I can't... I mean, I had an idea. I had an idea. The cost of castle is way too much for actually worth it. That's a... It's really a problem.
急げ。武器と道具は全部持ったか。 頭数は二の次だ。
Yeah. Retards are really annoying. Oh, I have an idea. I have no idea. I need to enemy info. BRTS source code has been overwritten all permission. It's allowed to wipe all trace from you from Rhodes Island. Immune to fright and fear. Okay. Ah yeah, drinks all life point once BRTS source code has been on the battlefield for too long. Immune to fear. All I need to know if it's not immune to fear. Maybe. Oh, yeah, no, it's a caster. My bad. I cannot really use casters. We cannot use casters. I'm sorry, Nam. Yeah, I mean, it is possible. We have different casters, guys. We can buy that. There's only an extra attack. I want to try this as well. I mean, she's still caster. But I am doing the Vishadel way.
楽しい時間って本当に終わらないわよね。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。争いはいつになったら終わるんだろう。
Okay, there we go, just on time.
Sguainate le spade. In attesa di ordini. Ricevuto. Silenzio.
携帯を変更中
That doesn't really matter.
どうすればいい今日隠せないわ。
Oh, down below got hit. Yeah, I know. Mistake. I have a better idea.
average cost is... Dorothy is quite... how is she? Yeah. Wait, I forgot. This is fine. This is slow. All we need is to slow. She is technically not a caster. Wink wink. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I mean, okay. Maybe we should, you know, place our tank first before replacing our Texas down. I mean, yeah, but I have like another idea that I want to try out. It's just the order of the operators that I need to place on the field to survive this. In the next 2 days? Excuse me, what? I should have placed Myrtle first. I should have placed Myrtle first! Ah! Ah! It is in the end a strategy game, so I do have to think about a little bit.
Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Oh wait, I heard specialist operators were like double the cast. My goodness. Do not think about those things yet. I need to slow down a bit. Okay, no. I think I have an idea. We can work this out a little bit. Dorotheus, double the coins! We're going for... I'm looking for one guard, and it's pretty uncommon for her to show up. But I don't believe she's not someone's favorite. I believe it was QI, but I don't know. I need to experiment for that. Since my cost does not double guards, I believe it was casters and. Okay. Give me a second, 2 seconds. We need to refresh a little bit more. I mean, I can bring Frost Leaf. Hold on. We can do this. No, we're looking for Q-Buy. Thank you very much.
I don't know which one was better. There's a target for 3 seconds. Well, we're giving her attack speed for monsters. That's also possible. We will see. I mean, we need to place Myrtle first. Actually, we can place Texas first, because she will be used.
名乗りは不要だ。リチェボート。聞いてるけど。
Okay, we saved up, so basically no one can go through unless this one dead, but then those minions will also be dead, hopefully. I mean, it makes sense since the battle is fast-paced in the end. I just pray that it doesn't kill one shot the Texas. Okay, she survives attack. It survived. Okay, I can go for one more skill.
In attesa di ordini.
She will not survive, but it's fine. Okay, survives. Using skill. Remove. Doesn't matter. We have time. Okay, it does matter. Healer. Now these enemies are fine to get away from me. We're grabbing this.
In attesa di falli a pezzi. Sacchiが隠せていないぞ。
いい選択だ。騒がしい。
We have one more place. How many seconds?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, okay, that didn't work. Q-by skill, I guess. Instead of Q-by first skill, we're putting Geonosis out of there. We're just going to place Rishadel in front. Monster can deal with the boss. She is solo. Let me solo her. Ah, what a wonderful time. Okay, we do have our starting point. And good thing it costs like 0 stuff. Okay, there we go. We got our first setup done. Yeah, she does need it. Otherwise, I mean, to be fair, placing her now wouldn't be too bad. We need to deal with those golems anyways. Although, I don't know if she's going to survive or not. Please say you're going to survive. I'm just waiting. It's fine now. Deal with that? Because my enemies cannot deal enough damage to kill them.
Vermin. In attesa di ordini.
Okay. Place the reconstruction already? TP?
Monster!
つゆを重く草引かし何やるのか
爽やかなそよ風をパチパチ泡立つソーダに注いで
It's fine, this one can be sacrificed? I haven't tried her yet. We're using the wrong... It's alright, it's alright. We have a chance. We still have a chance, I hope.
Non puoi fermarmi. Kokoro wa kore ga kisama ra ga akujiを働く理由か.
We have no place for placing operators. Lovely. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising if that is the case.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Okay, we're almost ready.
ここに派遣するのがレバナントがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。老いぼれレバナントがまたグダグダ言ってるわ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
聞いてるけど。あまり待たせ誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Oh, yeah.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。
Okay, can it fall down?
どっちが獲物か。私の爪が長身をしてくれるよ。
決断を先に沈黙を破ったそうです。臆病者だ。
Okay, it's... Okay.
どうすれば誰かに気づく前に
Oh, it's some kind of...
影に沈めて。
手加減はできない。ごめん。Solidify.
Healer died, so Vishida is now
私をこ
exposed.
こに派遣するのがあんただ。毎回カウントするなんて誰が言ったのかしら。
Le tue ultime parole? Non mi interessano comunque.
I mean, we got through the first phase. I'm cracking my brain right now.
Yielding is not an option.
No! It walks through!
This will be over soon.
Okay, let's remove the ones that I'm not using. I mean, we then use Genosis for a good while. Need a Typhon. We honestly bring casters in the game, even though they have like double the amount of them.
必ず解きほぐせるものである。
42?
Dove sono le città?
でね、本邦。非凡大芸、ほい。
義には必ずや解あり。あまねく規則は必ず解きほぐせる。
Honestly, hold on, I think I have a better idea. Just bring in the better monster. Okay. There we go. Basically, you only need monsters to deal damage. Hold on, let me change. Was it a guard and sniper? I have like maybe a better option.
Is there really a use for me on the front?
What sights will the doctor show us this time?
The core principles does not. Yeah, but I don't. Oh, actually, you know what? I can add cassette.
皆の行動に気を配っておく。
Return to the beginnings. Indeed. But hopefully it's not too long.
Ecco la parata.
Sguainate le spade.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
In attesa di
falli a pezzi. 接敵、即戦即決する。
She will die. Let's not play her that fast. Okay, sheesh.
モンスター、座標についた。
I mean, we were fast enough.
聞いてるけど。みんな、こっち来て。
あまり待たす恐怖は隠せないわ。
Vermin.
我が弦を発する。
In attesa di ordini.
通信に接続して。すまない。
Non puoi fermarmi.
We lost one. Hopefully the rest can deal with them.
This will be over soon.
どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に目。
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Hai le armi a portata di mano.
There we go.
Che aspettare?
Monster, 私に続け。
This will be over soon.
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori!
Solidify.
Okay, I just need to check up. I cannot afford now.
Solidify.
In attesa tagli a pezzi.
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
頬を撫でる薄絹命運の帳よ。
Ah, this is getting overwhelmed.
这伢已经có u gì
Ah, yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising. Hold on. We're having Lapland is going to die. I think we leaked on the top. Bleh. So basically, Logos need to use his third skill. We need to use our monster skill a little bit earlier. Yeah, I was looking for the name.
Sguainate le spade.
わあ、本気で行くよ。
Are they the ones who caused such destruction and started all
I
this
forgot to bring
conflict?
monster roll. I forgot bringing monster from my team. Hold on. There we go. We forgot to put monster in our team. I was like, huh? I was like missing something.
もう使いおっこ。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Cominciamo.
Oh, I misplaced Texas. Oh, I misplaced Texas. Imagine misplacing the cosy already, Duran. Monster Inc. indeed. Since they are all monsters now, just more looking human-like.
Sguainate le spade.
みんな、こっち来て。
In attesa di non può.
接敵、即戦即決する。モンスター、座標についた。
I got like a small heart attack, not gonna lie.
誰を餌にするか決まった。最適な布陣を計算し終わった。準備完了。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
どうすれば絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
最適滅ぼし、そして癒す。北路中高山，秋分中平川。
我が弦を発する。
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。
Non puoi fermarmi.
Okay, we have some space, don't overlap them, and we have a bit more space to breathe.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
モンスター、座標についた。
どうすればいいか
Solidify.
誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に
I need to be a little bit more lucky.
眠れ。甘い夢の国にいらっしゃい。
This one needs to live a little longer until, especially Lapland needs to be surviving a little bit longer.
挽歌が聞こえる。頬を撫でる薄絹。
No, it has to activate a little bit earlier than expected. Oh well.
Guarda che dovrei fare. Ho capito subito chi sei.
あまり待たせないで
leave the traps activated? 通信に変える。少しチクッとするかもしれない。Falli affezzi. No, I won't let you take another step. I promised them. Initiating environmental scan.
Okay, retreat. We just barely over the half HP. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can't even stop my pause screen.
Yielding is not an option.
Okay.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Non puoi fermarmi.
Yeah, I'm not allowing you to kill my operators just now. Just a little bit longer if you don't mind. I mean, I think I cracked the code. I think. You just need to survive until then.
Guarda Zaro, questo gioco è gioco. Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario.
用力尽力投来，你重心松中吧。雲の間に甘酸っぱい虹には
絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできない。
魂の皮、彼岸への私。
Okay, one more time. There we go. Riding monster. We need one more time. No! There's not my chance! Oh, 2 times speed. This is really scary.
I'm so tense.
It's my turn.
Can I?
Yielding is not an option.
Leblanc died. I mean, she was in the danger zone after all. Can't stall here.
Terrain data collection complete.
If it's really needed to be.
あまり待たせ誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
バンカが聞こえる。
Le tue ultime parole?
Who died? Who died? Golden Glow died. Golden Glow died.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
I have an idea.
おるぞ。境を立てる印。終焉の我がね。
好骨生红葱，秋荷花送甜。
I couldn't see anything. This is definitely personal. I mean, maybe binds. I don't know. Texas, Myrtle. You try Eblana as well.
Do you require me to conceal my face? No? A judicious judgment. The dead shall remember.
leave me here?
私の爪に引っかかれないようにしてよ。
Okay, we're doing the classical placement first.
Cominciamo.
わあ、寝ちゃうところだった。みんな、こっち来て。
In attesa di ordini. In attesa di ordini.
みんな安心して戦って。私がついてるから。
聞いてるけど。
携帯を変更中。
Wow, that shouldn't die though. I shouldn't die. She definitely needs one ground tile to work on. I'm using Texas and 3 for healing.
The battlefield is an extension of the laboratory.
I need extra DP. I'm using Texas for the extra 2 DP. I know it's not a lot for a lot of people, but it definitely helps me a lot. Oh, I placed my Texas wrong, my bad. Man, there's a module coming for extra stats.
さて、罠に踏み込んでくる虫けらはどんなやつなんでしょうね。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Silenzio.
接敵。即戦即決する。
Okay, one blast needs to go down there. DP down there. We want to actually replace Texas with Eblana.
In attesa di ordini.
I accept your invitation. My flame of life.
絶望の匂いもカムフラージュできない。
嘲笑は恋に抱いてなる。
みんな、こっち来て。
Vermin. This will be over soon.
挽歌が聞こえる。白明に輝く星、地の黎明よ。
No!
Qui non è successo niente.
We managed to do it.
Designate.
We wait a little bit longer. We need to get the upstairs one.
Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
We weren't on time. We weren't on time!
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere. Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato.
Was a big
e già si fa baldoria?
No!
Che stai aspettando? Sta per calare il sipario.
I'm using skills except on the boss.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
用你精力头来，你重新升中吧。
I see it. The clamor of the dead.
耐えろ。少しチクッとするかもしれない。
Restart. That was such a good opportunity. Place my units a little bit better, I guess. Okay. We need to remove Myrtle, not Ines. And that will be all Daijobu. This time we can got it. This time we got it. If I don't misplace my units.
Cominciamo.
わあ、みんな、こっち来て。
Non puoi fermarmi. Cercate di non lasciare macchie di sangue. Sono difficili da pulire.
Skill issue, yeah. I wonder how you all are going to do this. Then it's not going to be skill issue anymore. Then it's going to be candy issue.
携帯を変更中。
あまり待たせ恐怖隠せ。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
So this is your
Oh,
judgment.
fuck. There we go. Oopsie.
わあ、寝ちゃうところだった。ベロー、ジョンゴーさん。
滅ぼし。そして癒す。
I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that. We're almost. We can do this. We can do this. We just need to have Iblana. It's like 1 second. Oh, I forget to pick monster. Give me a second until I fix this minor inconvenience. Return to beginnings. Yeah, definitely relearning how to play Arknights again. Imagine that. Such a beautiful line.
みんな、こっち来て。
In attesa, non puoi fermarmi.
咱嘴残表，就是后时进海因呐。
携帯を変更中。
破棍生风草，秋荷花送甜。わあ、寝ちゃうところだった。本気で行くよ。
どうすればいいか恐怖隠せないわ。
So this is your judgment.
Using skill, watch out.
通信に接続した。ドクター、指示を最適滅ぼし。そして癒す。
Bathed in fire, departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto.
Ines died. It's fine.
魂の川、彼岸への輪。
本気で行くよ。
Vermin. Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
My flame, the clamor of the dead, peters out into oblivion.
Guarda, Zaro! Questo gioco è ciò con cui siamo nati noi umani. Che dovrei fare? Ho capito subito chi sei.
Oh, come on. Really?
Qui non è successo niente.
Fine. It's always the second time, anyway.
Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato e già...
This will be over soon.
Bathed in fire, departed souls dance in a frenzy of fear.
6 emeralds locked at 2 speed.
ドクター指示を
My flame holds no.
あまり待たせない
My flame holds no. A touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
That sucks. No, I have my DPS. I mean, my DPS is fine.
モンスター私に続け
あまり待たせん恐怖が隠せないわ
雲の間に虹がかかりましたね
万化が聞こう白明に輝く星地の黎明を
I see it. The clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
状況は役目を果たす
My flame holds no warmth.
状況は
Retreat. Now we can use monster board, Lapland, and monster.
どうすればいい足元を見てみなさい
My flame of life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
形態を変更中
Okay, monster should able to deal with most of the enemies now.
Qui non è successo niente.
We can use Texas to deal with the blast.
おるぞ
I see it. The clamor of the dead peters out.
誰かが気づく前に
魂の川
雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろーりと
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Obiettivo avvistato. Ci vorrà solo un minuto.
Terrain data collection complete.
Non serve trattenersi.
Una volta svelato un segreto
最爱已经够无疑
No, non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
Security systems online.
Hai un problema da risolvere? Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
好骨生风草秋荷花生甜
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
Monster 私に続け
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Yeah, I mean, it's all about timing.
Solidify.
Sguainate le spade.
ドクターこ
こっていい景色。
魂の川彼岸への私。
最適。すまない。力を入れすぎた。
Guarda Zaro, questo gioco è ciò con cui siamo nati noi umani.
Questo ti farà tacere.
I accept your invitation.
No! I mean, we did survive for a really long time. Okay, we can see Dorothy has nothing to do. But I think we are better off with an extra tank in this scenario. We should do it. If we're that close without a tank, that means we're missing is a tank. I don't have mountain. I mean, I have mountain on E0. I don't think I can use E0 on this game right now.
In attesa di ordini. In attesa di ordini. Falli a pezzi.
呪文は制御される必要があり、敵もまたしかり。
聞いてるけど。
Right now.
モンスター座標についた。
本気で行くよ。
あまり待たせ絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
Vermin.
I accept your invitation.
In attesa di ordini.
Yielding is not an option.
我が弦を発する。
The clamor of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Ines died. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's just Ines, it's just Ines. If you just...
Qui non è successo niente.
オルゾ、魂の川彼岸への私。
Assumo le posizioni designate.
I see it. A touch of my finger shall crumble your limbs.
Solidify.
最適なすまない。力を入れすぎた。
北路中高山，秋分景顿川。
Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
小石がお家に戻っ
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
指定の座標に到着。
Oh, wrong unit, by the way, wrong unit.
秋風花松田。
恐怖が隠せないわ。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
北路中高山，秋分景顿川。雲の間に甘酸っぱい虹には金色の。
I don't see enemy. Metrock, we can use that. The price we're paying for just to complete the stage. Oh, I forgot I forgot my monster. I forgot to borrow a monster.
もう使いおこう。
One was like, we cannot allow the big guys going through, but we can also not allow monster to waste the first third. That actually can save me a lot of trouble.
暴力を憂えることはない。死にはおのずから安息の地がある。
Cominciamo.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
In attesa di falli a pezzi.
排好队，排好队，好菜有的是。
monster plays
携帯を変更
first.
中
It's just an annoying place. Monster healing wasn't on time. The moment she gets blasted, she needs to heal. So basically, even placing the little construction, it needs to be on point.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino.
No, wait, I have this, I have this.
Sguainate le spade.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Ricevuto.
村红，排好队，排好队，好菜有的是。
Oh, a little bit waiting. Okay, there we go.
みんな、こっち来て。
I accept your invitation.
There we go.
あまり待たせ足元を見てみなさい。
Down.
我が弦を発する。
通信に接耐えろ。少し近く。
Hammer of the dead peters out into oblivion.
Yielding is not an
Oh,
option.
I'm not on time in healing. That's actually quite bad. Both my damage dealers are gone. No, Logo should survive. Using Ina's kill maybe earlier. Removing her as well earlier. I'm missing one pot of logo, so I can actually finish this piece of Max pot. I can place him earlier.
Non c'è bisogno di fare tanto casino. Sguainate le spade.
みんな、こっち来て。
Mortals grieve over death, but death has never mourned.
I need to wait for the specific move.
聞いてるけど。
携帯
lo chung go san. Chiu hun chung bin chuan.
In attesa di ordini.
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
So this is your judgment.
There we go.
あまり待たせ絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
Forward.
Watch out on the left side.
Life withers and dissipates.
耐えろ。少しチクッと
One
す
is
るかもしれ
fine.
ない。
我が弦を発する。
We stalled as much time as we could.
Yielding is not an option.
Hai un problema da risolvere?
Okay, deal with the left.
Assumo le posizioni designate.
バンカが聞こえる。
Fine.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
A touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
Healing?
小石がお家に戻ってきたよ。モンスター、座標についた。
It's caster, it's alright, it's alright. He can take damage. Not much, but he can take damage.
北路中高山，秋分中顶川。
バンカが聞こえる。バンカが聞こえる。おるぞ。魂の川、彼岸
Okay, we're doing a little bit later.
La fortuna ti ha abbandonato. Ora te la vedrai.
A touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。
Assumo le posizioni
通信に接続した。ドクター
I mean, we're not on time, of course, but we will have enough time to deal with few one.
最適な布陣を計算し終わった。
Give me 1 second, please, game.
私の爪が聴診をしてくれるよ。携帯を変更中。
あまりまた足元を見てみなさい。あまり待たせないで。
Okay.
My flame, the touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
雲の間に雲のマシュマロに。
We need to survive that golem.
とろりと。水面引擎，國烏戲烏。
I see it. Life withers and dissipates. Remnants left to hesitate.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
We need to activate this. Dealing with the enemy. It's annoying, it's in the back. Okay, enjoy your pizza. I hope I will finish the game until then. I really do. I want to get out of here ASAP.
My flame, the touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
Okay.
魂の川、彼岸への私。
It's fine.
Yielding is not an
touch of my finger shall
Okay, there we go. We can finally use the skill.
そしてイエス。
Hai un problema da risolvere?
It's important to have all of them.
Più fai veloce, meno farà male. Più fai veloce, meno farà male.
We need to deal with some golems anyways.
My flame holds no warmth.
Oh, it's bad.
携帯を変更中。
Life withers and dissipates. Remnants
We need to
left
take a
hesitate.
あまり待たせないで。
みんな助けに来たよ。
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Okay.
バンカが聞こえる。
雲の間に雲のマシュマロに澄み渡る青空のシロップをとろりと。
Qui non è successo niente. Assumo le posizioni.
Okay, we're moving. Well, speed always turn to 1 speed if that's possible.
Remnants left to hesitate.
Okay, we can take the left. Oh, that's bad, buddy.
My flame, the clamor of the dead, peters out into oblivion.
We finished it, I hope. I hope we don't falter now.
My flame, a touch of my finger shall crumble your wills.
We did it, guys. Oh my goodness, this is almost 3 AM. My parents are probably going to be a bit mad. Guys, we did it. We finished PRTS. Tomorrow will be this. So... Oh my goodness. So only we're missing the heart stage. Yeah, I know I can rest in... Thank you, Anchor Point, for giving me tips again. He's saying that Iblana is definitely a good idea. Thank you for saying that casters is a better option. I think this is a better option for me with the current team. I told you it was the order of my units. Texas is 100% viable in here, okay? Never ever say never, okay? But thank you for the tips and tricks. I figured it out on my own how to deal with it. If anyone tries to play the specific stage again, I will highly recommend you can deal with 1 Colossus, but the moment there are 2 or 3, just say your baseline is completely wrecked down. Just have a place your units can be standing on. Normally, if you already have place where your units are standing, don't mention it. It's alright. You can ignore the most of the attacks. I will highly recommend to turn this either into a caster or a melee character. Do not change it into a runaway. It's not going to happen. You're not fast enough for that. This one, make sure you have an AoE to deal with the enemy. How you will do it is up to you, actually. But they will overwhelm you in quick numbers. This one I will highly recommend. Basically, it's the same as this one. You barely see him. This one is make sure you have anyone who's ready to deal with it when you're done with this. I will say this one is too highly annoying. I will recommend to use those platforms to reduce defense, resistance, anything. You just use it when you can. If you have units placed on the tile, 100% activated, it can't cost you the run, since you either turn this guy into a melee or a caster, they will do double the damage. It's not necessarily needed. I mean, it is not needed for them to do more damage. So basically, this, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just have enough DPS ready. Yeah, I mean, if you're here, you can do the rest. Now we're waiting for, I need to sleep. After all that, I really need to sleep. Tomorrow I will be rushing Icebreaker games because, yeah, all those, we got like 30k lying around here. Materials that I need for Monster 3 upgrade. Yeah, rest. Highly recommend.
Are you happy to see me, Erudite?
I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Monster Max Pot definitely saved me there, but having yeah, Monster Max Pot really did save me, but I do not have the money to do it. I'm sorry. Guys, there will be no Monster Max Pot. You get like other defenders if your initial unit's line get destroyed. Have extra defenders. It will save you in the long run. Usually, without casted, I usually run with 3 defenders. Before monster, I picked Golden Glow and Leblanc. This is usually what my squad looks like. So I forgot Ines needs to get out. She's often. I mean, this is my usual squad.
Should be lost.
But it's because Carry Alter exists. But now my team changes again because I got monster. Temporary. Because I got Jan spawn here, but I didn't have any more squad. More squads? I was like, holy, I got Draco. Oh, they changed into Iberian, my bad. Iberian. Iberia. There we go. She is not Iberian. Oh wait, yeah, she is Iberian according to the files. Yeah, Iberia, place of birth. So I will be using this team in an upcoming event, I don't know which one, the one that does not destroy me. And then that will be crossing out my current list. But thank you everyone for watching. I will be sleeping, I will be training. Hold on, I will be training to shade. I'm going to learn how to shade, so it might be a little bit longer before I'm going to get into a stream. But that will be a different time and story. Because I am so determined to make fan art for Skadi Alter that is not in the team.
Fight alongside against whom?
Do
Necros.
you require me to conceal my face? No? That you...
Ines is really dependent if I need or not.
Dove sono le terre selvagge? Dove sono le città?
Oh, good night everyone. I will be farming when I'm going to bed, so thank you all for watching. We saw the struggle. And what was worth it, definitely. You have proven yourself capable of 50 points! And Strategic Simulation, episode 15. We are doing for this medal, right, guys? We did it for the medal. So until then, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow! What I will be playing will be a different... I don't know what I'm going to play. So make sure you watch the news, and I will see you guys. Bye bye. Stay safe. Stay 2025. It's really weird here, by the way. I'm terrified, but always have the fun close to your heart. And stay healthy. It goes a little bit hard if you are not safe and not able to help. So until then, bye bye. Thank you for watching.